Alright, so let's chill for the night. We got some things to do. Should be fun. As soon as I finish this up, I forgot to boot this up. Is an ad literally about to start? Oh no, it's just about to finish. Okay, cool. Alright. Alright, so hello and welcome everyone. Hope everyone's having a good night so far. Tonight is currently May 16th, and yeah, I know we're back to DMC 3 again. How many times has this made it so that I've played this game this year? I think I've played like 3 different mods of this game, and now this is the 4th? Or is it, I played Vanilla, then I played DDMK, then I played Style Switcher, and now we're doing one more, because, yeah, I can't help myself. But there's a reason for this, and hopefully this will be fun, but we'll see. So, for those unaware about what this mod is, this is Devil May Cry 3 Crimson, which is a mod that's been worked on for, I think, quite a while, actually, or I don't know how long it's been in work, but I followed the project, or I was let know of the project a few months ago, and then John, being the good friend he is, because he knows what I like, I guess, he showed me this, as well as it was getting it was going to be getting a release date soon. So, I'm here to play another Devil May Cry 3 mod. I'll end up playing a Devil May Cry like session and where all I'm gonna get is like really silly goofy mods. Like we're gonna have Dante in a clown outfit at some point. One day you should play a Yakuza game with the silly mod. I think I've heard there was a silly mod for Yakuza, but I don't know which one. I haven't looked deep into it. But hey Noivarlo, how's it going? And hey Night Shroud. So, yeah, we're back to Devil May Cry 3 because, you know, it's the best one, right? Yeah. So, just a showcase on what this is, because this is the start. This is, yeah, even the title screen is better. It's not all red, it's black and, it's not all white, it's now black and red. So, you know that it's cool. That DMC cleansing after the show. It's funny that this mod came out around the time that the Netflix show was airing. But yeah, this is DMC 3 Crimson. Enjoy the ultimate Devil May Cry 3 experience. All new gameplay improvements, expansions enabled, including inertia, guard flying, DT infused royal guard, mirage trigger, increased jump cancel hitboxes, aerial combat changes, enemy alterations, higher mobility, new moves, style switching. There you go. That's the best. Weapon wheel up to 5 slots and improved cancels. But, in case you really don't feel like playing the other versions, you can play it in vanilla mode, which is just how the game came out with 2 weapon slots and only 1 style. And you can also play the Style Switcher mod, which will just limit you to the weapon wheel as well as the style switching. I think this is closer to the Switch version of the game. So a DMC 3 remake but with the same graphics, yep. But we're going to be playing it on Crimson mode because, yeah, why not? They also have, like, various stuff in the menu, like you're able to change Dante's outfit if you feel like it. Like, if you don't have the shirtless outfit or the legendary Dark Knight outfit already unlocked, you can just switch to it and just force it, I guess. You can select mission modes, which was also in the DDMK mod. And here is your choices of gameplay options. Isn't it pretty? There's so many. Shirtless Dante is obligatory. Oh yeah. So yeah, you got a general. They even added a sprint function. Do you know how awesome it is to finally be able to sprint in Devil May Cry 3? I feel like that fixes up like several areas. Why didn't they have that in DMC 2? I don't know. Hey DM Pun. Hey Kite, how's it going? And other stuff that they have here, like faster turn rate, buffer reversals, a lot of stuff that I think high technical players would definitely love. They also improved like a lot of stuff involving Dante's gameplay options, which is really cool. Uh, cool stuff like Infinite Rainstorm and Air Stinger is a new one. Vergil does Vergil things. You can also enable Vergil to have the ability to stop time, which is really cool. I ended up being a little sad today. Oh, sorry to hear that. Oh yeah, you can also do extra difficulty options, like you can make it Legendary Dark Knight mode if you're masochistic or something. I might try that for shits and giggles. They also increased the camera options. We are rocking the Crimson dynamic camera options. You'll see once we actually get into the game. You also have the HUD, which was also changed up. We're gonna rock with the Crimson mod. Fun fact, you can stop time since DMC 1 with the Bangle of Time item. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was one of the last items you could unlock. I know it's a one-day ban, but Kirsche got a Twitch ban. Yeah, I heard about that. Howdy everyone, how y'all doing tonight? Doing great, actually. A little tired, though. So, I'm hoping that things are going to be, okay. Oh yeah, they also have multiplayer options, but, it's local only. And, I think the only way that I'm going to be able to play that with anybody is if I play through Parsec or something. You can also have, like, in-game sound effects. They actually have a style rank announcer this time. You can also change up the color options, and you got the general graphics and stuff. So, we're going to be rocking this in 120 FPS because, hey, why the hell not? I don't think this game's really asking for too much. And you also have cheat options. Character cheats, though, you can give Vergil the Quicksilver option, which was something they added for DDMK. And I want to say Style Switcher as well, which is cool. I like that. But we're not rocking any of that. Otherwise, yeah, those are our options. So we're rocking Crimson mode, so let's go and do this. Alright. We're going to start this with a new game, first and foremost, and then we're going to load up my save file that we did on the playthrough so that we can really do that. Oh, Turbo mode? I think that's enabled by default. Or you can enable that. Yeah, Turbo mode is there. You can play Turbo mode if you wanna. But, I don't play on Turbo mode. I know I'm weird. I see, like, every video that I've seen on DMC3, I see people enable Turbo mode, and I'm like, nah. Alright. So let's play Vergil. Not Vergil. We're playing Dante. No tutorial, we're playing a normal, and let's make it gold. I never used it. I'm fine with the original speed. Yeah, same here. I think it's niche, and I'm pretty sure that most people that play it are just like the pro players or whatever. So yeah, and yeah, you can. Oh hey, I automatically unlock like the outfits already. Okay, that's cool. We're gonna do it story, but you know what? There you go. Fine. For Ricky, let's be shirtless. There's speculation that Valent supporters are behind him. I haven't seen actual evidence towards that. Yeah, I heard about that. It's just a bummer. I'm not going to showcase all the cutscenes because how many times have we watched, like, the entire game in full at this point? I think at least twice. But I want to show this off because I like this cutscene. And I'm biased. If there's a... DMC3 cutscenes are still great. So, yeah. So it sounds like the Crimson mod is better than the original version of the game. That's what they say. And I played a little bit of it, and, sounds right, yeah. Did you watch the recent Kamiya video where he said he's interested in a DMC remake? I don't think it'll happen, but hey. Yeah, I saw. And I think he encouraged fans to pester Capcom over it or something. I would love for him to do a DMC 1 remake. Hell, I would like him to do his version of DMC 2. But, I don't know. If anything, I'm more interested in him actually doing DMC 2 again, but because he was not the director for that one, and they just kind of made a sequel without telling him, because they're jerks like that. But DMC 1 would definitely be interesting to see. Oh yeah, I get you, Kite. It's a little weird that happened, but... at least the Vice articles were removed, so we don't have to worry about that. DMC 1 and 2 can be his, but his style wouldn't really mix with 3 onward, I reckon. I don't think he really should touch 3, or at least I don't personally want to see him, like, try and... do his own version of 3. 3 is its own blood, and that's Itsuno's baby. It's like, Itsuno was the one that, like, headed the series from then on, and, it would feel a little weird unless he would, I don't know, unless everyone supervised him about, like, making that game or something. I don't know. I'm not sure if the move text is here by default, because that was an inherent mod that I put when I streamed the game last time, because I hated how the text boxes were bleeding on the game. Yeah, we need to play this cutscene just for this. I agree with you that I'm happy that the Vice articles were removed. Yep. I just want the track 3. I love that this is like something that gets tweeted every Friday, which feels very appropriate for me to do this on a Friday. And, yeah, I know I said that I would be streaming something else, but I've only recently got home now, so I feel like I want to relax with Devil May Cry. DMC fever never ends. Uh-huh. This cutscene will never get old to me. Honestly, the thing that I wish that they kind of did for the Netflix show is that instead of using music from the 2000s, why not use this track? That would have been awesome. One of the best game openings ever made. Yep. Yeah, because DMC 4 and 5 also have really good openings, but this one, this one will never beat. Okay, so if we wanted to grab new items, they actually have like a new menu to give you for it. We can also even switch to Vergil if we wanted to. So we can upgrade our guns, we can upgrade... And there's actually a function that we can purchase our styles as long as we have enough orbs, which is pretty cool. So if you want to grind in the Bloody Palace and want to just purchase your styles outright, that's awesome. Honestly, I didn't know this was here the first time. Now I'm seeing it, and that's awesome. You can get your Vergil Demo arms, or you can get Vergil upgrades, as well as you could... Wow, that's it? That's all you need just to purchase, like, all of Vergil's stuff? What bullshit is this? I will say a warning, though, about if you're using it through here. If you're trying to get achievements in this game, like trying to get, like, all the blue orbs and all the purple orbs and whatnot, unfortunately, it doesn't register here if you get it through here. So, if you want to get the achievements, you have to switch it to vanilla mode. Just a heads up. But, yeah, I don't need to worry about that because I got most of the achievements in this game. Achievements like reaching 666 level in Bloody Palace is perfectly fine. It's just anything you need to purchase. I think they make exceptions to that. I don't know why. So, alright. Let's see what this can do. So, here's the changes here. 1, the frame rates increase. 2, full camera control. And freestyle switching, complete with stances. Also, pinwheel to million stab, something that was in DMC 4. Awesome. DMC music was already 2000s music, but no. Yeah, I don't know. Also, that I've not switched to Gunslinger, and yet I was able to do that. Now an HD mod like Resident 4, and we have a remake. Oh, hell yeah. I would love for them to recreate, like, everything for, like, what they did for the HD project. There you go. I play on console only, so I'm here to enjoy from the sidelines. Oh yeah, no problem. I played DMC 3 so much on like console and whatnot, so I'm just like, you know what? I'm experiencing this, and I'm having fun, and I'm just hoping that people enjoy what they're seeing here. How many DMC games have they made so far? 6. Excluding the mobile games. Oh god, I feel so naked without Stinger. It's very weird to me when people play games like DMC with keyboard controls. Yeah, but why? Keyboard just feels weird for something like this. Maybe that'll be a challenge for me someday in the future. I play Devil May Cry 3, but I play with keyboard. That sounds awful. So again, I'm not exactly sure if like the cutscenes are adjusted to, you know, not showcase his hair like I did before. That was a mod that I had this before I installed this, so I don't know if they overwrite like several mods or anything like that, but yeah. I always have the essentials. And from what I heard, the DMC game, which was a remake, was kind of bad, or was it a reboot? You're thinking of the reboot. The reboot was... it's not bad. It's alright, in my opinion. It's not... the story ain't anything like what I would write home about, but I at least really like the game. As a game, it's really fun. That mission clear was fast as hell. Oh yeah, I think it was because of the, also, the music is different, too. I wonder why they changed that. But I think it's because of the faster FPS. That's why the mission screen was sped up a lot. Alright, so first and foremost, I'm buying this immediately. Yeah, I feel very naked without it. I don't like it. Alright. So this is what I mean by air stinger. You can do stinger in midair and then helm splitter. It's awesome. Alright. That move I don't think was ever in DMC before, actually. I don't think it was in 5. Also, infinite range storm. Cool. Wee! Wee! Ah, crap. There we go. Also, I can hold the button and shoot. And also, I think charge bullets is now here, too. There you go. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the Royal Guard because we're facing off against a Hell Vanguard. Let me just grab the health too. Got him. Yep, and the style announcer is the same style announcer for DMC5. So if the quotes don't match what it is in DMC3, that's why. Royal Guard only playthrough. I mean, I think I'm fine enough with Royal Guard enough that I could actually do it. Alright, backs! Alright, yep, let's skip the cutscenes because we're all good. Yeah, we don't have... I think we still need to unlock Air Hike, but it does make it so that Air Hike, I believe, is for every weapon. So we don't have to worry about, like, not having Air Hike for, say, Navon or Beowulf. A rank, not bad. Yo, DMC3, when DMC made a comeback. Oh, hell yeah. Back when... we don't talk about DMC2. I like DMC2, like, in terms of what they were trying to go for, but... Man... it ain't DMC1, and it certainly ain't DMC3. Alright, yeah, I can't buy anything, so you know what? We're just gonna stick to this. But yeah, lots of cool stuff. Wow, alright, I didn't know that Dante lived in a void. Yeah. DMC3 had those shotgun moves and stuff, so there's that. If folks underestimate, like, what they did in DMC2 to actually, what they did in DMC2 and they didn't care, yeah, DMC2 had a lot of combo choices that were actually followed up in DMC3. Oh, Heiko, it's Heiko, how's it going? Oh yeah, Taste of Blood still slaps. Oh, hell yeah, I love Taste of Blood. Taste of Blood and Divine Hate are great. They missed every shot, dumb. Oh, hey look, the floor is also a void. Oops. Isno said, let's do it again, but good. I'm good just eating. Nice. Oops. Oops. Yeah, I think that some of the background matching, it doesn't match up with the fact of the third-person camera, which is fine. DMC3 with camera feels so wrong. You know how wrong it is? It's like, it's not like it was programmed with most of that in mind. Like, look, every time people mention DMC3, everyone complains about, like, the fixed camera, but it's like, when you give us free camera options, it feels so weird. Also, yeah, just to show what we got. Sprint! Look, we can run faster now. Holy crap. It's amazing. Hey, how you doing there, Vicious the Hedgehog? We're just showcasing this for a bit, and yeah, we're gonna hop into the Bloody Palace so that we can have real fun. But the original does have free camera in places, but it's inverse. Oh yeah. Part of me wishes that I actually switched harder difficulty for this. Oh well. Yeah, it's like we can go into places that we haven't really done before. Just the angles in the free camera just feel so different. Alright, and also your weapon switching. Yep, there you go. Already there for you. You can also switch to it with the analog stick, but it would make more sense when we have more than one weapon. God, even seeing this within the... seeing this even with here just feels so weird. 4 did have the camera best mechan, fixed camera mostly for free exploring and free winning combat. Yeah, I agree. 4 had a pretty good camera system. Yes, I liked it. Bring the fixed camera back, I beg, at least for RE. Resident Evil would be nice with a fixed camera perspective. I miss that style. Nice. Yeah, it is really nice to actually, like, experience this game with, like, a different camera perspective. It feels weird at first, I don't deny, but hey, it works for what it is. The only times I really have trouble with it is just when it needs, like, the lock-on system, and I think boss fights is where I kind of have, like, more issues with it. But we'll see that when it comes. Totally recode Veronica, she had free cam because of the free environments? Yeah, especially. There we go. Nice. They did try to have fixed camera with 2 Remake, but it didn't happen. I think that someone modded that in as an option, but I don't think, there's definitely not an official one of that. I would have liked to have tried it, though. I did play the original Resident Evil 2, and I do like the game. Nice. Alright. Oh man, seeing all these weird camera angles, it feels so awkward. It feels so weird, but it feels so nice. Give us the option for a fixer over the shoulder and everyone's happy. Oh yeah. I would love for them to have an option where I can actually I can swap between the two, because original perspective versus, like, third person would have been nice. Yes, Resident Evil 2 Remake will never replace the original. It won't replace it. I like both games. Resident Evil 2 Remake is still one of my favorites of the Resident Evil games, but yeah, I still think that you could still play the original RE2 just fine. I did, and it works just... Ah, crap. Alright, there's still some growing pains to figure out with this one. Aw, crap. Yeah, I failed that one. Whoops. Resident Evil 1 Remake of 1 does totally make the original obsolete. Oh yeah. Though I would say that the original one is definitely a lot faster to play, and I still love the original cutscenes of the game. The original cutscenes in Resident Evil 1 are iconic, and no one can tell me otherwise. No! Don't go! Done. Got him. You think we can see the tyrant now? Barry, you are so optimistic. No! Don't go! Yeah, I will not fully reject the original Resident Evil 1 because cutscenes like that are just... and voice acting like that are just amazing. So unfortunately, because we have, like, the screen, basically, we don't get the... oh, like, title screen for it, or menu screen. Oh well. And the game is good, actually. Oh yeah. Okay, so let's see, So let's try purchasing a new style. Oh, hey, look, it's 3% off. 9% off. Oh, wow. Look at that. We get sales for it. I think the higher your experience bar, it gets you, it makes it easier for you to purchase it. That's nice. That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich. You're right. Corporations at it again. Yeah, they gave us a 1% sale. Let's go. Alright, I don't think I really have anything I want to buy. So I'm very curious about how the boss fights will turn out, because with the free camera option like this, I'm curious about how things are going to turn out for it. But also, just to showcase this off, because we now actually have, poses.
Stand still. Come on, wimp. You scared? Come and get me.
They're not exactly a match of DMC4s.
Stand still. Come on, wimp. You scared?
But I do like the switching.
Come on, wimp. Stand still.
They're close though.
You scared?
Oh, wait, what? Oh, Bayonetta Sun. Oh, thanks a ton for following. What's your favorite style? Swordmaster or Royal Guard? Okay, I turned Cerberus into a chump. Alright. Now imagine free camera DMC1. Oh god. I can't imagine that game without the camera system, actually. Oh crap. Ah, crap. It'll probably look even worse. Probably. So I just turned Cerberus into a chump. Alright then.
I'm not even sure myself.
Okay, we're showing the... Oh, is it just me or does it feel like you do more damage? I have no idea, but... I think it was because of the increased frames, actually. Because, since the frame rate's at 120%, I think because I was hitting Cerberus, all of his heads for that fight, I think they compiled the damage a lot. Not sure. But, yeah, damn. I turned Cerberus into a literal bitch. I'm also just showing this cutscene off out of principle as well. I'll forever miss you, punchline. And every cutscene with Lady is necessary. Oh yeah, especially that one. Yeah, you remember when Lady was good and likable. Hi, Lady. Yep. No, Netflix Lady will not replace you. That ain't no lady. Ain't no lady of mine.
Just keeps getting better.
Back in my day moment. Oh yeah. Wait. How did I get no stylish points? What the heck? Oh. Wow, okay, guys. Apparently I have no style. Ow. Dang, okay. My style was ass, apparently. Even though I clearly got, like, style of, like, I hit the stylish ranking. Okay. Well, guys, I'm apparently not stylish at all. Well, rip. Alright, so we got the Cerberus now. Yep, let's purchase Air Hike. Oof, the game shot you down pretty hard. DMC 3 turned into an Asian mom. Yeah, it's must style mode or bust. How dare you? How dare you? Alright, so yeah, the percentages actually do get taken off more if you actually did buy the... If you actually did train up your styles a bit, which is nice. Alright, I think that'll be it. Oh, so... Yeah, we can also limit the amount of weapons we had, so if we, like, turn this down, we can only equip the Rebellion, but we can also switch over to the Cerberus if we wanted to. So let's go and keep going. Alright, so yeah, speaking of weapon changes, they do what you did in what they did with the Switch version of the game, where when you switch weapons, it just permanently switches the model. So, in the original Devil May Cry 3, when you had two weapons, both weapons will be shown on your person. So if you had, like, the Artemis equipped, for instance, you swap between, like, using Ebony and Ivory would be shown in your back, as well as Artemis will be on your arm. So, yeah, they have that. I'm curious, though. Oh, look at that! Look at that! You can air hike with Cerberus, which you couldn't do in the original. Already, 10 out of 10. Brings a tear to my eye. Also, seeing this hallway not being, like, fixed camera angle is so odd. Yeah, I think that some aspects of the free camera does look nice, but it also feels a little weird at parts. I don't know if there's a way to, like, make it so that it switches between free camera versus fixed camera, but yeah. I never had problems with the fixed camera since the game felt around it. Oh yeah, there's no issues with it because the game was kind of built with that in mind. Wow, okay. I did a royal release, apparently. You're just teasing it, you little... Vergil had to pay for the city damage. I don't think he ever had to pay for anything. At least I have a feeling that they don't. A room like this does benefit from the free camera, though, I'd say. You guys want to use the... You guys want to rock the shotgun? Let's go! Hey guys, look! It's the finisher from DMC 2! Ah, okay, alright, fine. I repeat, combat-free, exploration fixed. Yeah. I think that would be the nice little middle ground that they could work with that. Alright, cool. The game shot me down. God dang it. Yep. Also, I do dig the menu, but I do actually like the style of the original menu. You can switch it back if you want to the original, but, oh well. Oh, right. Oh, right, this thing's over capacity. The shotgun always been my main firearm at DMC, except 2 where I stuck with the pistols. Fix just feels so cinematic without the walking simulator with the actual cinematic games. Yeah, I think that would have been nice if they, for certain areas especially, I think that it could have been fine for them to actually change into like fixed camera versus dynamic camera. DMC4 does that, and I think it does it really well. Because I don't think there's any moment in DMC4 where I had issues with the camera super badly. Whee! Episode of the DMC1 had the best sound effects. Its sound design was great. Well, at least I can now do this platformy part without without worrying, because we had to be stuck with the fixed camera perspective with this one originally. Yeah, hey, it looks better now, so we don't have to worry too much about it. Not anymore, at least. Yeah, the shotgun is still really good, I'd say. The shotgun, especially when you know how to cancel it fairly good. Like that. Like, do this. Yeah, it's good. Public Enemy is also a banger if only you can mod it into DMC3. I would there is an option or a thing that I believe they're probably going to add later where you can change up the music to be anything. Because, dude, how sick would it be if they actually did... Oh god. How sick would it be if they actually added like DMC 1 or 2 music into this game? I would love that. DMC 1 and 2 had their own creepier soundtrack. Yeah. And I think it would work pretty well for something like this. At least I think so. DMC 2, for as much as I have problems with the game, does have good music. Just make me switch between... There's enough tracks, I'm sure, that they can actually pull that off. Yeah, something like this is also fine for... Oh man, this game looks so much better when it's on fixed camera all the time. Oh yeah. Just look what I can do now. I can change the camera however way that I want to. Gaming has peaked. Playing Lucius theme while playing as V and 5 feels so fitting for some reason. I think it fits the vibe. I don't know why some of the sound effects are really loud, but yeah. But also Ghibli, man, look at all of its glory. Free camera control.
You scared? Come on. And still, come and get me.
Yep. I hope they could put a Crimson equivalent for DMC4 someday. That would be nice. Yeah. I am a, okay, I know this is gonna make me sound like a very, like, you know, a nut when it comes to that, but I honestly really do like the style where he actually does do poses when he style switches in 4. I don't know, I just always really like the detail. Especially when they added it in 4, when you can tell, like, what style he's rocking in his boss fight. It just fits so good. You remember those couple of moments when playing Dante and 5 had to fix camera? I don't know why they were there, but I appreciate it. Oh yeah. I wonder where Lucia has been anyway. Probably still on the island, if I had to guess, or wherever DMC 2 took place. Oh hey guys, look, it's the best boss in the game, obviously. And I think that this boss is actually going to be even easier now that we're not restricted to the freaking camera controlling anymore. I can also stay on him a lot easier, too. This is good. Oh, come on. Ah, he's running away. Okay, get back here, you, so I can fight you. Okay, I know where he's coming from now. Yeah, I ain't getting him from there. Alright. I'm surprised he hasn't launched purple balls at me yet. Yeah, something like this, I think, benefits from the free camera. I wish I could remember the boss teams in 5 like I do 1 through 4. Admittedly, yeah, except for Silver Bullet, I don't really remember the boss themes that well. But Silver Bullet's kind of cheating because if you know, you know. Wait, so the mod doesn't allow custom music? Not yet. At least I don't know if there's a way to add my own. But they have an option like that there. In fact, I'll show the menu in a bit. Oh, jeez. Well, alright. Ow! Okay, I guess he's running away. Wimp. I can do. Oh, there you go. Did it. All right. Cool. See, boss is much more doable compared to trying to jump around to get back on him. Hell, it's much easier to get back on him when you can actually control the camera. All right. Let's grab the anatomical board, and there we go. Psycho Sirens is technically a boss team in 1. That one's iconic as hell. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Basabs. See, I'm stylish here. I don't know why the last one I wasn't stylish. They didn't appreciate me last time, I guess. If custom songs will happen, we can also see a mod of Dante's MVC3 theme. I haven't heard that before, actually. That would be cool for them to have. But yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, Music Switcher is here, like, right, well, you can't see my mouse, but you can see it in the top there. There is a music switcher option, but it's sprayed out, so I'm guessing that we're not going to see that yet, probably. But yeah, I guess we'll see. Hopefully they'll implement something like that. That would be nice. I would love to have, like, themes from not even in, like, Devil May Cry 3 or in the DMC series inherently, but MVC would be nice to include. Alright, let's see what I can include here. I would like Cerberus Revolver. That'd be nice. I got 666 orbs. I'm about to put the Spider-Man 2 pizza theme for shits and giggles. Please, I would love to see that implemented for the beginning cutscene. You know, the one in where Dante is beating up the bunch of, like, Reaper dudes. That would have been awesome. I want to. I don't even want to see that just mod. I just want to see how that turns out. Unpopular opinion, but Vergil's version of Taste of Blood is better than Dante. Oh yeah, it's really good. I also like his version of Divine Hate. Also, I do appreciate the canceling. It is nice. Too bad DMC has no gambling. Look, if DMC had some form of gambling, you know for goddamn sure I'm gonna be stuck there. Hey, Jester.
Welcome to hell! I'm the one with the
Oh, I can angle myself better for this. Ah, pfft. Okay, I can do this. Ah, maybe I'm more used to this when I could not. Ah, when I was locked in the fixed camera. Wow, this thing would be a lot easier. No, it isn't. What do you mean, you liar? Hi, not Joker. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna Royal Guard your ass. You know what? You know what? That's what you get, dickweed. Alright. Cool. Yeah, I mean, you're able to appreciate more of the backgrounds when you're actually able to, like, rotate the camera. I mean, just look at this. Looks nice. I don't think my mouse cursor is showing up on screen, so yeah, it works through my detriment and my benefit because it means that yeah.
Come and get me.
God, this was something that I wish they added in the Switch version.
Come on, wimp. Stand still. Come and get me. You scared?
Can you also switch to DMC1 Dante's outfit? Yeah, I can. First person Devil May Cry. Okay, so unfortunately, Joker spanking me on the butt apparently really hurt. Wait, is that an air stinger I'm seeing? You mean... Oh, you mean, wait, hold on. You mean this? Oh, yeah. They added this. Air stinger is now a thing. Air stinger, helm splitter. Yep. I don't think that has... Oh, yeah, also, Ghibli Man, you want to know what else they added here? Sprint. I can now run even faster. Which is really nice considering how big a lot of these areas are. Alright, let's do that. Jump all the way down. Man, platforming is now not an issue. Now that I can actually see. Yeah. This is actually really cool. I love the air stinger because if you use like your Swordmaster combo, like the Swordmaster combo, air stinger, then helm splitter, it just adds more to your air combo. It's really cool. Well, they truly went above and beyond, huh? Oh yeah. This was a labor of love, and it really shows. I want orb. Okay, so if I get a yellow orb instead of a gold orb, what's the difference? Is auto sprinting like in DMC 4? You do it with a single button press. It's like DMC 4 and 5, where if you just hold the direction for a certain period of time, it just automatically kicks in, like this. So yeah, pretty much like 5 is the closest comparison, I'd say. But yeah, it's nice. It's a ability you get by default. Oh, alright. Alright, me. That's nice. DMC aren't that big, but feel big. You mean their stages, or the... Actually, now I'll change it later. I was gonna try, like, switching between, like, the different outfits, see what happens. But, yeah, I might, I'll give that a shot later. Alright, I have a feeling that if I don't be careful now, I think I'm probably going to die. Did they make the enemies more aggressive because of the free camera thing? Because I think that the enemy behavior changes if the enemies aren't exactly, like, looking at you. I could be wrong. But since, like, the camera is going to be on these guys at pretty much at all times, I think that's why they're a little bit more aggressive, but I could be wrong. Alright, cool. Alright, so the point that I honestly just want to make it to is that I want to at least make it to the first Vergil fight. But which shouldn't be too far from here, because I think we only got to Agni and Rudra, then the 3 trials. And after that, yeah, I think just grabbing the materials that you need to access to the area, and then you can get to Vergil. The castle isn't that big in DMC 1, but it feels like it. You will go through a lot of areas again in DMC 1s. But, yeah, I would say that it isn't, like... I would probably say it feels big. Yeah, Vergil's mission 7. Yeah, we're in mission... 5? Alright, so let's try this. So I can disable this, and then... we can wear any of the different outfits. So currently we're wearing DMC 3 coatless, so... what's DMC? Oh, torn, because it's the one where he rips the coat part off. But we can wear the DMC 1 outfit. Let's see, does that work? Huh. Horse... does this work, actually? DMC 5 was lacking in outfits and makes me sad. Oh yeah, same. I was very disappointed by that, honestly. Huh. Okay, I'm not sure how it actually changes unless it's supposed to be on the particular screen. Oh well. Yeah, let's just change it to just video game setting. It wasn't even a we'll make them DLC thing, it was just nothing. Yeah, that's what bummed me out, because in Devil May Cry 5, when they released the special edition, the only thing that they added there was Turbo Mode, Legendary Dark Knight Mode, higher graphic mode, I guess, like ray tracing, I think, and then Vergil. That was it. They didn't add anything else substantial to it, like there's not additional outfits, you don't get to play as Lady and Trish, there's no additional cutscenes aside from the ones they did with Vergil, and yeah, that was it. I don't know, that felt kind of a bummer to me. It's just like, if you're gonna make a special edition, DMC 4 Special Edition is awesome. Like, that kicked ass. I know that a lot of people have, like, different things to say about Devil May Cry 4, but Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition showed that they really cared about, like, trying to make that game good. Even though, like, the level design was kept the same, they added stuff that made things cool. And I don't know, I appreciated that. Alright, there's a secret mission there. I don't like that secret mission, so we're not doing it. I wonder, though, if I actually do that with Royal Guard, does it make it a lot easier or something? Not sure. Yeah, this here with the fixed camera probably would have been nice. Four is really good and fun combat for a rush game, but nowadays a massive... There you go. Furry. I wonder how to do Overdrive Rebellion combo. Not sure, but I don't have the ability to do that right now, actually. Yeah, so the weapon charge ability isn't restricted to having Gunslinger on, thankfully, so... yeah, you can just immediately do it, which is nice. I can't buy Blue Orb, dang. Yeah, I might need to use, like, an orb at some point, but... I'll see if I can try and avoid it. Alright, Cerberus is really good against this boss anyways. Hey look, it's the only other boss that appeared from DMC 3 that made it to the Netflix show. Even 2 is playable enough, but you can really notice the rush games. Oh yeah. Ah shit. Yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna die. Alright, yep. They massacred my boys in the Netflix show, literally. They cut off their heads. Which I think is supposed to be a reference to the fact that they are going to lose their heads later. But it's still sad. Oh, come on. Oh, now I get... Yep, I accidentally triggered phase 2. God dang it. Agni and Rudra, the 2 chatterboxes. Yep. Even in 2 was playable enough, but today you can really notice rush games. It's just the even-numbered Devil May Cry games are apparently rushed games. So when we get Devil May Cry 6, is that also gonna get rushed? Got him. I had to use a health thing, but whatever.
Wait. Yes, wait. We have been waiting for a long time.
The Agni and Rudra boss fight really intense. 1 was good, 2 was bad, 3 was good, 4 was rush, 5 was good, so yes. So when we get DMC 6, that's gonna be, is that gonna break even? Or something? It'll just be okay. It's like, yeah, it was alright. And then that was it.
But on one condition.
What is it? Name it.
No talking.
Super damaging when you combine both power, sword, wind, and fire. Yeah, when he... Ideally, you're supposed to take care of Agni and Rudra at the same time, but you can still beat them when they dual wield. But also, Dante reclassed the Viper from Final Fantasy. Doink.
No talking.
Good.
Good.
And we get Agni and Rudra, which means we have 3 weapons! Yay! They look really big on Dante. So yeah, you can now switch between the 3, and now I can show this. They have analog switching, so if you wanted to switch from, like, the different ones, you can just, like, do a flick of your right analog stick. Like they did in the Switch version, which is cool. And they talk again! Uh-huh. Dante in a Final Fantasy game would fit somehow. He isn't an RPG. It ain't Final Fantasy, though. Oh look, I don't have stylish points again! I'm not stylish. Yippee. Nuh-uh, Pika Combat exists. Does that mean DMC 6 will be good? Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right, Ghibli man. Yeah, you see? There you go. That's thinking outside the box. Alright. Ah, yes, the DMC mobile game. You aren't a doctor either. That's what I'm talking about. Huge differences then. Console series game. No, that'd be really funny. It's just like, oh, the exception is just going to be, oh yeah, you're... Okay, why is my controller vibrating? Huh. Weird. Alright. Let's get, how much do I have? Alright, let's get the Jetstream. Okay, so apparently you use the... If you use the right analog stick, you're able to... Or the mouse wheel, apparently this swaps it, so... Oops. What's a switch button? Switch loadout or characters. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, yeah, let's stick with this. At least the DMC collab with Punishing Grey Raven seems good. Oh yeah, Aiko showed me, like, some stuff that came up with that. Apparently, yeah, it's good. Oh, and the game crashed. Whoops. Alright, that was the first crash of the night. I don't know what happened there. It was because I was fucking with the character selector and then it messed it up. And Dante will be free. Yeah, Dante's free. Vergil you have to earn. I think I saved, right? Alright, one thing I thought about was equipping Agni and Rujo came with the duo becoming the style announcer. That would have been cool. I think that would work. Okay, good. Alright, so let's switch back to DMC 1 Dante, my favorite. Oh, actually my favorite is the legendary Dark Knight outfit. I love that outfit. You would think Vergil would be free since he's the one with the child. That is a point taken. Okay, yeah. It was just because the rumbling was there for some reason, so yeah. Ah, man, you know, if they actually do include new music in this game, or music that's outside of DMC 3, I hope they add DMC 1 tracks. That'd be cool. Alright. Do you basically mean the Sparta outfit? Yeah. I'm very curious about this mod in action. Well, I mean, you got several things, like Air Stinger being a new move, the combo system from DMC 4 applying, like I switched from doing million stab from the pinwheel combo, and style switching.
Still, come and get me. Come on, stand still. You scared?
Alright, so that was 4, 2, then 3. That outfit's basically just Sparta, so that means Sparta had the looks. Oh yeah. I love the legendary Dark Knight outfit for Dante and Vergil. They look so good in it. Wow, I did not train tricks. Does anyone else know about what my least used style is? I wonder. Oh, is this actually going to be, like, much easier now that I can actually control the camera? This is really funny. Wow. That's much easier. Wow. Million stab is easier to do is huge because DMC3 had the best iteration of move. Oh yeah. Breakdown. Lol, bravo. The camera didn't change there, I think it was because of all the running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I almost leveled up. Dante is my favorite Viper. Don't you know? Favorite Viper. Being a Viper is fun. The camera didn't change there, I think it's because of the running. Oh yeah. Lol, bravo. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, welcome there, Potato Chips. I hope you enjoy the stream. We're just showcasing the mod briefly, and by briefly I mean we've been already streaming for an hour and I'm enjoying this, so yeah. We're already like almost a third through the game. Isn't it, like, possible to kill them, like, even in their powered-up state? It just takes a really long time. I like Trickster for the teleport, but I rarely use the regular dodge. The teleport's really what I use it for, too. And the slight boost in speed. Oh, crap. Alright, well, that worked. I didn't even need to, like, get it all complete, either. Alright, that's all three. Yeah, I don't really use Trickster that much, honestly. Trickster's fine for, like, you know, having an immediate dodge button, but I like the additional attack of Swordmaster. Gunslinger is just really fun to do for shits and giggles like this. Also, Infinite Rainstorm, which they had from, like, DMC 5, I believe, is also added. And Royal Guard is really fun to deal extra damage. Also make look like Dante is smacking his head. I mainly use Trickster for faster traveling. It is useful for this. So, yeah. You just need to deal with the cooldown time. Alright, let's get the Artemis. Alright. Oh, this should be a lot easier to do. Nice. For combat, switch between Swordmaster and Gunslinger. The only move I regularly use in Gunslinger is a shotgun nunchaku. Gunchaku. But yeah, I'm a Swordmaster man all the way too. Yeah, because you can do this. You can do cool shit with this. Wait, is it Swordmaster level 2 where he actually does the ground combo? Like, when he, like, the ground finisher. I thought that was, like, it by default. Is that not in this? Which is why removing styles was a bad idea for the DMC reboot. Yeah, one of many mess-ups that that game had. The volume levels were fine for everyone, right? I forgot to ask that earlier, but yeah, I might as well ask it now. Is the volume levels okay? Alright, Mission 7. This is probably the last that we're going to show the campaign for tonight, and then we're going to switch over to Bloody Palace. So, let's see. How much money we got? 4,007. Oh, wow, I don't got much. Aside from by bad headphones, yes, you're fine. Reboot did retain most of his style moves, though. Unfortunately, Royal Guard didn't make the cut. I would assume that Royal Guard would be something they would actually have in there, but no, they don't. Hell, I'm surprised that Royal Guard isn't a natural thing that, that Vergil could do naturally, but apparently not. Alright. It's time to do the dumbest mission ever. Wait! Wait, did they shrink it to... They shrunk it, didn't they? This wasn't this originally 20 seconds? Oh yeah, no taunting is... Oh yeah, no taunting. That was also a thing. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing... Ah! There you go. Got it. Yep. Alright, that was the legit way you're supposed to do it. The troll way is just basically jumping in that corner there as long as the enemies don't hit you. But, oh well. Yep. So close. Yeah. It's been a year since I played DMC. I played it recently. I think it's fine, but it's not, you know, the best. I did originally think that DMC Devil May Cry was better than 4, but after replaying 4, I really enjoyed it. So, I think I kind of just treat them in, like, somewhat equal levels. You know, as long as you skip the cutscenes for DMC, because the cutscenes are incredibly cringe. Yeah, the combat is fine, but the story is... yeah. I'm not really a huge fan of the story, because... it also doesn't help about, like, if you watch, like, anything that the directors had about the game that isn't Itsuno, yeah, they were really antagonistic towards the fan base. You don't F with a god, don't fuck with a god. You know, they're probably, if they ever did make a sequel to DMC, they would probably do something like, you don't fuck with a Nephilim or something like that. Okay, if I could make any recommendation towards, like, the developers, if there was a quick way that you can just, like, push a button and then it automatically switches the camera's perspective to the original camera, that'd be kind of cool. You know, like something they did in MGS3 Snake Eater, where in the subsistence version of the game, they actually can let you switch from the fixed camera perspective to the third-person camera. That'd been nice. I think it would have worked out fine. And the whole Shakespearean writing thing. Oh yeah, fuck you, fuck you. Hey, that line, that line needs to be written in the history books. You know, okay? That needs to be taught in schools. Everyone needs to know about the line and when Dante beats up the succubus. Snake eater. I still think DMC had the superior level and enemy design compared to 4. Yeah, I can agree with that. I liked it. I think that the enemies were really cool, just a lot of them were really annoying. That's it. But then again, DMC4 had annoying enemies too. Need I mention the Blitz? But, yeah. But hey, Tatsuya, how's it going? Red Dead, a bit with the cinematic option? Yeah, something like that, yeah. MGS3 was best in terms of story and gameplay before I had the better gameplay with a very long story. That's from what I heard. As a Metal Gear Solid fan, I'm ashamed to say that after MGS3, I kind of just stopped. So, which is weird because it's like, you know, that's supposed to be the conclusion of the series, so why the heck didn't you play DMC4? Or, I mean, Metal Gear Solid 4. So, yeah, I don't know. That'll always be the sin that I'll carry for that. I'll play it eventually though. One had the best enemy layout. Yeah, I love the puppets and Shadow. Yeah. And doing well. How about you? Doing okay. It's a fine night so far. You know DMC4 enemy design is bad when the optimal strat against the Blitz is shoot and hope. Yeah, exactly. And it sucks worse when you're playing as other characters, especially Trish. Yeah, I still would say that MGS3 is one of my favorites of all time. But, which is why I'm actually really excited for Delta. Delta does look really good, and I'm glad that they're keeping things at least somewhat faithful to the original. I wish that they could actually, like, update the voice work, but whatever. The voice work in Metal Gear Solid 3 is fine. Oh, why am I being called? The first half with Nero feels totally complete, and then you play as Dante and go, oh. I thought it worked out just fine, but I'll be... Give me a second. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. The second half works, but it's not as good as Nero's first half. Yeah, I don't think it really is as effective, because there isn't really, like, unique level design they do for the latter half. It's instead just slightly remixed with, like, just very weird mechanics that they added in, like the gassy chamber that they had for Dante's segment. Otherwise, I think that people were really overselling how much the second half was. It's not as bad as like what people made it out to be. It also just helps that I really like playing as Dante in that game, so I might be a little fair bit biased. Which is why I'm actually kind of vibing with this. I actually really like playing as Dante here. He reminds me a lot more of DMC4 Dante than DMC 5 or 3. Also, wait, when did I unlock Devil Trigger? I was supposed to get that, like, at the end of this chapter. It's a sin you never got to fight as Credo and Dante in the story. I know he fucking dies for you get to play as Dante, but still. Yeah, I don't know why. Not even in a... You don't even get a rematch with him to play as, when you actually get to face off against Credo. Because Credo's actually a legit good fight. Hard as fuck, but enjoyable. I feel like Credo was supposed to be Nero's VO, but he got cut. Got it! DMC4 feels like the boss fight, like Angel, with Angel, example versus Credo. I feel like Credo's demon form is the only one that actually looks somewhat angelic compared to Sanctus and Agnes. They just look like bugs. Or demonic bugs. Especially Agnes. Demonic bug. Like, okay, cool, bug boy. That's nice, I guess. I feel like you've been here before. Have I? Have I? I don't know. He deserved better. Yeah, Credo got like an awesome boss fight and a cool-ass theme, too. I just wish they did more with him. Especially since he's voiced by Frank fucking West. I love DJ Rotolo's voice. Give me a second. Alright, I'm back. DTL ready? This is basically what if Dante was extra prepared. Yeah, because Dante gets it unlocked when, you know, he gets stabbed, but... Yeah, I don't know why I have Devil Trigger now. That's a little weird. He affected Nero in DMC 5, so he mentions him before going to stop Vergil, and I said, that's like, DM, where's your pizza? Yeah, you know what? I'm not feeling very Wahoo Pizza Man right now.
You scared?
And that feels good. That just always seemed funny to me. Alright. But hey, Nabori, and hey, Devastator, how's it going? Okay, let's beat this rock up. Wait, did they make it so the ball doesn't swing erratically when you hit it? Oh my god. That's a damn fine improvement if I do say so. I don't know if I jinxed it, but damn, alright. Wow, even they hated that part. Oh, I didn't know you could stand on that, lol. Yeah, I learned that as a trick to make things easier for myself. Because when you actually do, like, stand on it, it prevents you from getting knocked apart. Doing that without standing on it is something I've never done. That sounds like hell. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks trying to do it when you're not standing on it. It's, when I tried doing it, like, normally, like, chasing it down every time I swung at it, it just felt like pain. Oh god. Well. Alright, wait, did I just do an air taunt? Hold on a minute. I reckon it's standing the actual normal way. Did you already beat the Snake and Centipede mini-boss? It's annoying back and forth kill him. Yeah, I did. He's actually a lot easier now that you can control... Oh god, I can I air taunt now. Alright. It's not as funny as Nero's air taunt, but it's an air taunt. I feel like I do a Sonic move by doing that. Ew. You can air taunt? Yeah, I'm doing an air taunt. Whee! Whee! Also, this room on higher difficulty is hilariously chaotic when you have 100 red dudes rushing you. Is there a DMC randomizer? I have no idea, actually. That'd be cool, though. That sounds like a fine idea. A randomizer, but... Wait, wouldn't that mean that Vergil could for some reason just appear in, like, one of the rooms? Just because? He's just there. Like, hey, what's up? Alright, let's grab a... Can I purchase a blue orb? Yes. Thank you. Imagine Vergil's your Mr. X in this game. That would be funny. Whee!
Come on, wimp.
Lol, cause he's Vergil. Yeah. I've come to fight you, brother. You walk into a random room and boom, centipede jump scare. It's just the centipede that chases you down like in the Leviathan. Or just the boss from the fourth mission. Just randomly. There you go. Got him. Seems Vergil and Dante compare like Leon and Wesker. I mean, in a way, yeah. You can kind of make that comparison. I would say like Chris, but Leon as Dante does make more sense. You walk into a room and boom, centipede jump scare. There you go. Got the crystal skull in. Yeah, this does look nice when you can actually adjust the camera. It looks nice. Yeah, there's my hard biting commentary. That looks nice. Ah, there you go. Making sure you make sense to put Chris. Lol, I was wrong. Yeah, don't worry. All right, I'm curious though. Not map. File. No, not file. What tells me how much EXP I need left for my styles? Of course, DMC 1 was originally supposed to be RE4. Yep. A little fun fact for everyone. Alright, guys. You ready to fight Vergil? The thing Dante's missing in Ada, he has Lady, but no. Yeah, I don't think that works. Nor Trish. Trish doesn't work as an Ada. Well, maybe. I don't know. We're watching this cutscene, by the way. DMC fans here to say DMC 1 was meant to be RE4 for the... Look, it's one of the most popular, like, fun facts that everyone has with DMC.
You showed up.
Brother.
You sure know how to throw a party. No food, no drinks, and the only babe just left.
My sincerest apology, brother. I was so eager to see you, I couldn't concentrate on preparations for the bash.
Whatever. At any rate, it's been a whole year since we last met. How about a
Kiss from your little brother. Better yet.
Or better yet, how
How about a kiss from this? So,
This is what they call a heartwarming family reunion, eh?
You got that right.
God, I love that cutscene. Ack! Ow. Alright, I can't air guard. Zoom. Ah, shit. Scum. Doink. No, Dante's supposed to be with black girl that can be found in DMC 1 or 2. I don't remember what she named, but Dante considered like his mom. You mean, Trish, right? Vergil's boss themes are all good, but man, do I have such a bias for the first theme. I have more of a bias of the second theme, but the first theme's really good. The showdown in 5 is also really good.
Why do you refuse to gain power? The power of our father.
You know, the one thing that I did want to see from DMC 5, and I wish they... I don't know why they didn't do it. I wanted to see Vergil with his hair down like Dante. It just... I like this look. It's something I don't see every day. Like, Vergil, when he actually has his hair down and he looks similar to Dante. It's... I don't know. I love the comparison. It looks nice. Then again, Vergil looks like he's like 10 years younger than Dante in 5, but... yeah.
Foolishness, Dante.
Foolishness.
Might controls.
Ah, there you go. Thanks for enlightening me, man. Trish is beautifully more sexier than Lady. Trish is hot, yeah.
Let alone yourself.
I do like Lady, though, but yeah. I'm surprised that this isn't an alternate outfit either, like having Vergil with his hair down. I'm surprised that's not like an outfit you can pick for him. What if they're not the MILF appreciation? What? Trish in 5, oh yeah. Trish in 5 looks great. What if there's a mechanic where Vergil's hair goes down when you're low on health? Oh, that would be awesome! And you can slick it back with a taunt. Oh, that would have been so cool. I would have liked that.
Yes. Now the spell Spartacast will be broken.
Oh no, I am died. The hairstyle of Vergil really makes him look like a twin brother. Yeah, which is the point.
Has awakened as well.
To be honest, I never played DMC 1 and 2, I just jumped into 3. In my place, my people like playing 3. Yeah, I know a lot of people that start with 3, but 3 is the hardest out of all the games. I'm just surprised that folks kind of just would recommend, yeah, just play 3, and I'm like, 3's gonna kick your ass. I mean, I'm fine playing it now, but back then, I died a lot. Especially Vergil 1, Jesus. Vergil 2 even worse. And Vergil 3, oh god. But yeah, I do recommend playing at least DMC 1. It's fun. I like it. It's very beginner friendly, I'd say. The only thing you need to get used to is just kind of the fixed camera stuff, but otherwise it's pretty good. I played it again recently and I liked it. Dante's Awakening. Yeah, actually doing this is actually speeding up quite nicely. I'm already like a third through the game. We want to keep going, or should we actually keep trying the Bloody Palace? Hey, you know what? We haven't reached like the 2-hour mark. Why the hell not? Let's keep going. You know, they can also bring out Quicksilver stuff from this game for DMC 6. Have it be an ultimate ability tied to Trickster. Yeah, that'd be cool. If playing as Vergil, it would definitely become Vergil's Awakening. The more beginner-friendly games are 4 and 5, but I wouldn't recommend it because of all the story stuff. 4, it's better to recommend because 4, you play as a new character, and the only thing that you wouldn't know backstory for is Dante. You get to see Lady and Trish, but you wouldn't know much about them. Otherwise, it doesn't spoil too much out of stuff from 3, 1, or 2. 5, though, is the last game in the series right now, so I don't think that it's a good starting point. That was my starting point, and the only way I knew about like all the stuff that happened in the previous games is watching the history of DMC thing they included. But yeah, that was about it. Bad Dean. Yeah, I know. Look, I was younger and dumber, okay? My first Devil May Cry game was 5. 4 is beginner friendly until you get to the Dante part. It goes batshit insane in terms of difficulty. Yeah, because Dante plays incredibly differently compared to Nero. And it's like, jumping into like Dante's styles when you can immediately style switch between like all 4 of his styles, and then another one that comes at the near end of the game. Thankfully, it doesn't include all 5 of his weapons, otherwise you're just overwhelming the player at that point. Alright, now I can grab purple orbs. Such a convenient-ass menu. I'm surprised my impression was so amazing. I was shocked when DMC 5 looking at V's ability is very powerful. Yeah. Yeah, I still would say that DMC 4 is just a lot easier to get into compared to DMC 3 or 5. Oh! Potato Chips. Hey, thanks to Tough for the follow on the Twitch side. Yeah, if you have a preference between the two, yeah. I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, just for the record and everyone. Just pick whatever platform's your preference. Also, V is the good side of Vergil inside him. It's the human side, yeah. That's the whole point. It's like, since that's the human side of him, he's the one that actually has a conscience and can actually still say, wow, what I'm doing is actually kind of fucked up. Just also dropping the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dante is Gun Trick Sword Royal. Hold on. Okay, that was funny. That was good timing. Also, my Swordmaster level didn't go up. That's weird. Is there something up with like the leveling system for this? It's a little weird. I can never pull off those mad combo videos. Oh man, they're already showing like mad combo videos for DMC, like for this version of DMC 3 with all the mods and stuff. It's like, my god. How are people able to do this? All the crazy flips and tricks and shit. I'm like, my god. It's impressive what y'all are doing, but my goodness, the mod only came out like 2 days ago, and there's already combo vids. Like, dang. I can only combo as Vergil in 5. I mean, fair. It's Vergil, but yeah, it's Vergil. But yeah, some of the cool stuff that you can do in like DMC 3, 4, or 5, I can never pull that off. I'm just happy if I manage to get an S rank in anything. Like, Give me an S rank in like any of the stuff that I manage, that I work on, and like I'm happy. I feel pretty good about that. But then you got like the people that go like absolutely nuts on like the combo vids, and I'm like, wow, how the hell do I pull that off? All right, I can only do multiple judgment cuts in 3. I still don't get them in 4 and 5. All right, let's see if I can do this. I wonder if this is actually easier, like with the fixed camera, but we'll see. I'd be hype if Fortnite added a DMC collab to put Dante and Vergil's playable character and bring back the flagship, Sword, Rebellion, or Yamato. If not, skill issue, then get good. Yep. Oh shit. Oh, I switched to Royal Guard. Well, that stunk. And there you have it. Yeah. Alright, gonna try this again. This time with Trickster equipped. Oh, what? Oh, I think I mistimed that. You know how old Dante is? I mean, in this game he's 18. The best HUD is in 4, and I won't think otherwise. 4 has a good HUD, yeah. Oh, fuck. I did it again. Alright, well... Alright, well, it looks like you can do it. I just am doing it badly. Yeah, that's my issue. It's like when you... when I use both my jumps and then I accidentally screw up like that, then yeah, it messes up my groove. Yeah, because I remember messing this up when I did the Style Switcher mod. Alright, I'm just gonna try this one more time, and then it's like screw up again. And it is what it is. Oh, wow. Wow, that was stupid. So I do need to air trick. Or I need to air hike. Sorry about that. That was a major white background. Alright, try this again. Yeah, that was my issue there. Alright, well... Trying to bug method, man. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so we already made it through, like, 1/3 into the game, so... You know what? I'm going to switch over to playing the... We're going to be switching over to the Bloody Palace. There we go. You could get out by touching the skull, but too late. Yeah. Oh well. Alright, so remember this profile? The one in where I had, like, almost everything to the game? Yeah. Let's boot it up. And let's go to the Bloody Palace. Alright, so now that we have basically fully powered Dante, well, we can do a lot with this now. So we can choose how many weapons that we want to bring into it, so we can increase it to 3 if we wanted to. So we can equip all 3 weapons. And we can do the same thing with this one, where we can have including all 4 weapons and Navon if we wanted to. Yeah, all 4 weapons and Navon. Let's see, is there... Okay, I don't have Rising Dragon. I got 70,000 orbs. I might as well use some of them. Okay, we can get all the weapon levels. Wait, how is there a Quicksilver level 3 or level 2? That doesn't seem right. What did they add to make a Quicksilver increase? Oh, alright then. And we can also level up our stuff into a full, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I'm going to do it the old-fashioned way. But yeah, that should be okay. Let's grab the purple orbs, actually. Alright, now let's do this. Alright, let's Bloody Palace for a bit. Now we'll see where we get. I went back to playing 15 recently, and it was so nice to miss the bros. This version of Bloody Palace doesn't have the timer, which I find interesting. Yeah, it also has 9,999 floors. The only reason why they do that is because, depending on like which of these that we actually pick, it actually can increment the floor by different ways. I think this one increases it by 1, this one increases it by 10, and this one increases it by 100. Let's try it, actually. Yep, this one increases by 10. Okay, I was able to cancel out of that somehow. Got it. I'd love a separate Bloody Palace mode for 4 and 5 that makes it work like in 3. That is the only game where I felt like I was part of a friend group. So how does the DMC timeline and which series started? This one. The first game in the timeline is this one. 3. There we go. Nice. Oh, wait. He's not dead yet. Nice! No mention of DMC 2, as it should be. 3, 1, Madhouse Anime, 4, and 5. Yep, there's the canonical timeline. Oh hey, the easy one. There it is. Why is it easy? It just gives you health and double trigger. I believe that DMC 2 is an important game still. That's where the stylish moves, mission select, and bloody palaces were born. Yeah, a lot of stuff that they did in DMC 2 just kind of came into here. Ah, so that's how DMC story works. Yeah, the Madhouse anime, to my understanding, is basically a side story, you know, for wanting to see what Dante was up to before the events of 4. It's just Dante's day-to-day devil hunting jumps up connections between episodes. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I gathered from it. Wait, the Madhouse anime? Dude, I never heard of it before. It was a DMC anime series? Yeah, there's a DMC anime series. It's made by the same folks who made Hellsing. It looks good animated-wise, and it introduced like a handful of characters, but from what I understand about it, it was only okay. Or at the very worst, not really great. The final boss of the anime got his ass kicked so hard by Dante going DT for 2 seconds, so yeah, pretty slow stakes for something carried to games. Is mentioning DMC okay, Ghibli? It's not connected to the timeline if that's what you're worried about. It really isn't. It was actually decent with a better art style. The art style actually looks really good for it. But yeah, if you're familiar with Hellsing, it's I think the same animators and the same artists. Whee! Fuck these guys. Alright, the style of the Netflix show is fine, but that's it. It's very Western-ish. Yeah. Speaking of Madhouse, DMC thoughts on Patty? I thought she was a really good addition to DMC's story. I thought she was fine. From what I did see out of her, she didn't seem too bad. I mean, she's just a kid, and to act like as sort of like the, to show how father figure-y Dante can be, aside from Nero, so... Well, okay, not to... Nero, I think, was mostly an uncle figure, I guess. Alright, let's try here. If they really improved DMC3 with this mod, they should have removed the angel shit. Yeah, I really hate the angel dudes. The angel dudes suck. I think Patty was the fangirl on the phone in DMC5. Yeah, she's the one who had invited Dante to her birthday party. But, yeah. Kyrie and Patty, unfortunately, are characters that are well known in the are at least characters in the DMC series that never make appearances in that game for some reason. Which is very a shame, because I would love to have seen what Kyrie looked like in, DMC5. Instead we got Nico, and Nico's great, so... You also get a point and indicator for when your DT explosion is fully charged, which is cool. We also have all the DT and all the health at this point. This is my completed file, aside from completing the game on hard and Dante Must Die, but I'll do that later. Patty invited Dante, but he hung up on her. Yeah. After all, when he wasn't demon hunting, just like in all the games, he isn't very happy. Apparently, yeah. From what they did show in like the Devil May Cry anime, Dante is kind of like a very sad boy. Which, yeah. You can see a little bit of that in 5 if you haven't watched the anime. Dante would rather go in literal hell than to her birthday party. Because socializing is hard. Oh, crap. Navon. Alright. Alright, come on. I read about a fan concept where Patty is a playable character and her DT is summoning Nico's fan. That'd be funny. I would have liked to have seen what Patty looked like after the events of the DMC anime, but I don't know, I guess they didn't want to do that. Then again, it's like, it's not like they didn't want to acknowledge her. I mean, they wouldn't have included her little cameo in there to begin with. It's just that it's a shame they didn't get to model her as well as, like, Kyrie. Nico's van is a devil arm. I swear it is. Given how much punishment that damn thing took, yeah. Alright. Nico calls nice. Nero calls nice. Yeah. I swear that this boss fight never really gets easier for me to do. Also, Nero crashes through the ceiling at the next second. Dante has Lady and Trish while Nero has Nico. It's nice. Yeah, I'd say so. And Kyrie, technically. She doesn't help for missions, but she's emotional support. I don't know why I spelled it as nice, lol. Oh, Nico? Oh. There's something everybody at DMC needs and a lot of family therapy. Oh yeah. It's kind of funny how Nero and Nico have more of an interesting chemistry than with Kyrie. Yeah, I mean with Kyrie I think he's just sweet on her. So, yeah. How did I really blame her? I thought I really blame Nero. There you go. Got her. Alright, moving on. What floor are we on? 910. Let's go. When you hear Nero talk to Kyrie at the end of the game, he's totally head over heels for her and a plushie. Oh yeah. It's kind of cute, honestly. He's very sweet on Kyrie. I just wish there was just more stuff with like Nero and Kyrie that gets shown, because we only get like hints of it. Alright, floor 1000. There you go. We desperately need another Madhouse DMC type thing where it's just a Devil Bros day-to-day life. It would be interesting to see. I honestly have no idea what would be the next step for Devil May Cry early. We already got the Netflix show, but yeah. I've already stated my piece about that one, unless folks really want me to go over my thoughts and feelings on that. Like, I want Nero meeting Patty. It would be very ironic, because I'm pretty sure that Nero's about the same age as Patty. A little older. Because by the time DMC 5 hit, I think Patty's like 18. And Nero at that point, I think he's like in his 20s. I thought we don't talk about the show. We don't, but yeah, we don't. What show? I don't know what show you're talking about. Hey, Kana, how's it going? Don't mind us, we're just showcasing a mod. A very fun mod. Oh yeah, I forgot to show the poses that Dante does for Doppelganger and Quicksilver. Now we have it. I'm very curious why there's an upgrade system for Doppelganger and Quicksilver, but alright. I won't complain about it. Alright, so the aforementioned, like, style poses, so there's Trickster, Swordmaster, Gunslinger, Royal Guard, and if we press it twice... Alright. There's Quicksilver, and then there's... Doppelganger. Oh, wait. Wait, where's Doppelganger? Come on. There you go. Shutting up. Man, the way Dante handles his sword. Alright, Kana. Sure. Alright, next up. I think she may have 2 brain cells when in Dante's presence, but who am I to talk? I mean, fair. It's Dante. Alright, awesome. Ow. I hate those laser guys. Okay, now we reach hard mode of these versions of these laser guys, the ones that keep running away from me. Still like being more tall, dark, and handsome has a you know what, fair. Ah, yes, my favorite. Ow. There you go. An enemy you can't combo. Uh-huh. My favorite. Okay, give me a second. Not really much going on tonight, I guess. Alright then. Alright, that was the easiest room. Alright, let's say increment by 10. Or 1. Oh, great. I'm curious. Does my, does the Cerberus let me double jump? Oh, yes, it does. Yay. Air hike for everything. Air hike for everyone. I do remember every woman in existence liking V when DMC 5 came out. I heard the same thing. Can't blame him, V is not bad looking at all. Oh yeah. V looked like Adam Driver. Yeah, I think I could see that. I mean, V is Edge done right. Oh yeah. I mean, he looks like he belongs in Twilight. What else must I say? That is a very good point you have made. I do love his edge, but I mean, he's also, I think, an emo boy, so that's another reason why, I think. I confirmed that V loves William Blake because of poetry and classical music. Yeah, and I think that also gets referenced in PGR, like Punishing Gray Raven for that collab. Because one of Vergil's taunts in that game is that he actually reads the book. Which is cool. What if Punishing Gray Raven's collab is a pseudo-sequel to DMC 5? If so, then I have to play it. Be so unapologetically emo, yet all the other characters just ignore that aspect of the character makes it so much better. Oh yeah, they don't belittle him for it at all. They just kind of treat it just like, this is just V. It's normal. It ain't no thing. I'm definitely not ready for the collab. Oh yeah, I saw what they were showing off there and I was liking what I was seeing. I don't know if I'll ever, like, actually play the thing, but, you know, it does look really good. Oh! Well, the run's over, guys. Yeah. I remember getting that taunt for a tan with the tan musical piece. Vergil 3 jump scare. Alright, final boss, I guess. Yeah, it was nice meeting you, Dean. Yeah, yep, you know what? Yeah, same. Alright. Jesus. Pretty late to the party. Hey, Nayuta. Ah, good. Yeah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We were doing the Bloody Palace, and then, we just jumped right into frickin' Vergil 3. Or I'm just Royal Guard him, bro. Royal Guard better. Royal Guard harder. Ow. Jesus Christ! Ow, come on! Correct me by the backswing. Royal Guard is easy. Easy, bro. Ow. Can I have health items? I can't use health items! Ah! It was a good run. Ah! Oh, fuck! Fuck! That didn't last long at all! Oh, that was crap. Alright. Fine, I guess. Dang it, big bro. God dang it. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. The Helmbreaker spam is too strong. Do we want to just go back to just doing the story mode for a bit? Yeah, let's do that. Screw it. Back to story mode we go. Because I was ashamed. Alright, yeah. I'm not gonna worry too much about... The fixed camera wasn't the problem. Get good. It was just get good. Don't worry about it. I'm not blaming the game. I blame my ass for that. It's like, that's not a problem on the game. That was a problem with me. I know it. Well, Dean died. No surprise. Well, fuck you. Alright, let's see. He died in DMC 2, so we have the right of laughing. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. Hey, to be fair, that final boss is bullshit. Okay, so apparently I could cancel in my way out of a stinger dash, but okay, that's cool. Alright, I'd say let's do like a handful of missions when we get caught. We'll either do like this one mission left, or we'll do like another one just because, yeah, it's getting pretty late, and yeah, I'm getting tired, so. Poor Griffin, he doesn't deserve to get fused with those blobs. Yeah. Griffin deserved better than that. He got fucking trolled hard. Why is it that when I stream, it's just like I end up like fighting Vergil? Because that wasn't my only attempt at the Bloody Palace. Every time that I do it on my own, I never run into Vergil. It's like, I get something else. I get Vergil 1 instead, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. And then, every time I do a stream, Vergil 3. You know, the hardest one. Great. That's very nice. I wonder why they do a click there. Yep. That was a bona fide jump scare. Yep. Alright, so how does the, how does this part work, actually? Okay, I'm just not running toward the camera. Alright. Damn, the Vergil curse. Wow, Vergil became a stream sniper rather than sniping on prey. I hate that I got that. My god. That was good, actually. Vergil's a full-time hater. He strikes when he knows he can embarrass you in a stream. Vergil is the ultimate stream sniper. Yep, got it. I'm about to ruin this pawn's career. There you go. Like he said, he had to. Vergil. That's just what Vergil do, I guess. It's just, that's just how he be. Like I said back in that stream, we did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Okay, it's kind of funny how the free cam exposes the absolute dog shit implementation of fog in this game. It's almost like we weren't being able to see it in this game. You know what? Yeah, that kind of be how it be. Alright, where's the... Right. I mean, yeah, I can definitely see that, because the fog effect is just supposed to be a... It's just layered on top of the whole thing. At least from what I can tell. Alright, there's the... Got it. Is actual fog while a demon whale, though? I'm sorry, man. I was off for a while without telling you, but now I'm back. Eh, no worries about that there, Fairy. Yeah, I see what folks mean about the fog effect. Yeah, because it is layered, like, on top of the screen. I don't know. It's funny to me. Oh boy, time for this crap again. Oh, crap. I keep forgetting that this is inside a Leviathan. Yeah, this is. Yeah. Leviathan, Leviathan. Free cam actually makes the chase worse. Yeah, we need to toggle it for fixed cam. Yeah, I would say that one of the things they should add is like the ability to switch between original camera versus third-person camera mode, similar to what they do in MGS3. That'd be nice. Just click like the R3 stick, because I don't know. The only thing that it does is just recenter the camera. Hell, does the left stick even do anything? I don't think it does, so why not just make it that? I see Miss Frizzle made a huge mistake by bringing the magic school bus inside the demon. I mean, I don't know. She just said field trip, and then the Leviathan just ate her up. The kids are still fine, probably. Miss Frizzle, though? Oh, well. That's a bummer. Alright, let's buy another blue orb. And a purple orb. And another purple orb. Alright. The kids are still fine. The bus is literally in ruins. Oh yeah. It's like that. It's a dark show. Arnold fucking dies. Yeah, I mean, isn't that like what happened in the space exploration episode? He fucking froze himself. And yet he's the butt of everyone's jokes. Poor kid. Got it. Getting pranked and disappointed when DMC PS3, you can know that where Dante looks so different, so shame. The players judge this as weird than most disappointing. No way, Romanian boss fight literally steals DT straight out of you. Oh yeah. It's like that one episode of Fairy Godparents. Oh my god. Wait, which episode? DM honey, a bad night. Yeah, no problem. You have a good night there, Devastator. Thanks for tuning in. Yeah, we're likely going to be finishing up to at least halfway through the game, since I think that'd be a good amount. Alright, Leviathan, Leviathan, Leviathan. Bam, bam. Yeah, we'll at least make it to Mission 10, and I think that would be a good place to end things off. Because we got through a good chunk of the game. I definitely do see where the game still is buggy in areas, but I think that it is definitely more than playable. I've got like 6 more hours until I can crash. You know the one where... Oh, that one! Yeah, yeah, I know what you mean. Yep. Yeah. The one in where he's inside Vicky. Yeah, I know one. Isn't there like a dark twist since that doesn't sound like a dark episode? Alright. So, time for us to find like the most mysterious blue orb fragment of all. As soon as I could grab up to the damn thing. Alright. No, no, no. Alright. There you go. Much easier to find now that you can actually move the dang camera. You know, this is probably another instance in where it would be nice to have the original camera angle. There you go. That's neat. I didn't know there was a secret up there. Yeah, I managed to completely get all the blue orb fragments. That one I had to look up a guide for. I'm just trying to grab a blue ball SP, don't mind me. Yeah, don't mind me. Oh yeah, I forgot to point out, but if you look in like the left side of the screen, there is a white bar. That's your experience bar. They actually added one for this game. So you can now tell how much EXP you need before you actually level up. Which is nice. I don't know why games don't have little guidebooks anymore. I don't know. I miss those. I like reading those whenever I'm like in a bookstore or something. Or a library. My library had like every issue of Nintendo Power. That was really nice. Yeah, like Nintendo Power? Yeah, exactly. My library had like the whole collection, and every time I went to the library, it was all my time just to read those, flip through those magazines. It was nice. But yeah, there's like little tips and trick guidebooks, I think that's what Ricky's referring to. I miss those as well. Because people refuse to read, then complain about they figure out the game. They had tutorials to wipe your ass. God damn. Yeah, I mean, that's why I don't really care much for like how they handle like several things like that in the game. I like reading the lore in games too. Like when Resident Evil notes aren't necessary to read. DM, how many hours do you stream just in case, man? Usually 3 to 6 just tend to be like how I do. Like, we're probably going to end, like, as soon as we hit the 3-hour mark for me. Yeah, because we started a little late here, and I just want to do a little short showcase about this mod, because this mod's actually pretty dang cool. I do want to try and maybe beat this, but probably when, like, we're in, like, a different version. But, we'll see. He'll make a 24-hour stream, just you wait. Someday. That's possible. That's very, very possible. I've done 8-hour streams of all the Devil May Cry games, just saying. I hope the creator updates this mod. They seem passionate about the project, so you know what? I have good faith that they will. I don't remember how many people that were on the team. I think it was around like 7 people. I think we had like a sound designer as well as a programming. Like head programmer and tester, so yeah, I'd say in good faith that they're gonna update this, which would be really nice to see, because the other updates for like the DMC mods, like the DDMK, isn't really like updated much these days, especially Style Switcher. I don't know if there's an option that would let you switch battle themes. There's Music Switcher, but it's been disabled, though. So it sounds like that's a later mod. Use Switcher mod coming in 1.0. Ooh, really? Oh, okay. I can't wait for that. We're at version 3, beta 3 or 0.3, so yeah, that's not coming out for a bit. Probably when we hit the alpha stages, or not alpha, release stages. Have you played Stellar Blade or planning on it? Yeah, at some point. We're at 0.3. Yeah, we'll be out in a bit. Wait, are you a dev? Oh shoot. Oh hi. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I have the page up, or at least I think I do. I can look this up. All right. Devil May Cry 3 Crimson. The team... Oh, Charlie, you're the community manager tester. Oh, okay. Hey, well, welcome. I'm the community manager for Crimson. I don't do any of the programming, but do the game design help and testing and manage the community. Oh, okay. Well, welcome, welcome. I've been enjoying the mod so far, and everyone in chat seems to as well. And we've been having a good time here. So, thanks for tuning in. 0.3A will be out in a bit. Whew, okay. Lol, he's starstruck. Look, I'm always pleased when, like, devs show up for streams, alright? It's always a pleasure. Yeah, I actually came here to ask how you feel about the UI, since Birth asked me to gather opinion on that. I like the UI. I like how it looks, and I appreciate the settings like the experience bar on the screen, as well as the look of the... Yeah, I do like the DMC5 style to it. We have celebrity, kind of. That'd be close enough. But yeah, I do like the way that the UI does look. I also like the text font. Cool, I'll hang out here for a bit. If you want to ask anything, I'll answer what I can. Oh, okay. Well, you got my answer about, like, the whole music switcher thing. That's nice. Is that the plans for, like, including music from the other DMC games? Similar to what they did in 5, where you get to change the music? Or the battle themes? Because I was, like, mulling around the idea of, it would be nice if, like, we could have the DMC 1 outfit and then have the Devil May Cry 1 battle theme play. To my knowledge, Music Switcher will let you change songs to enter MP3 you want. Oh, okay. It may be just me, but it feels like the styles don't seem clear enough, like the 3, 4, and 5. Do you mean the style of, like, the UI, or the style of the, or, like, Dante's, like, weapon styles? Spiral. Let's grab that. The UI. Oh, I gotcha. I mean, I think it gets the job done from what I at least see so far. If that is true, then I can finally listen to Steve's Lava Chicken while killing demons. My god! I mean, sure, why not? The sky's the limit. Someone joked before about, like, playing the pizza delivery theme from Spider-Man 2 in this game, so you know what? I wanted to see Dante fight to the tune of... Alright, for example, you can always see Trickster is up and Royal Guard is down. Or did that one Deadpool rap song? Oh, I getcha. Oh no, wait, the Donkey Kong rap? Since it's on in chat, I don't think that enemy randomizer will ever be a thing, but I do want enemy swapper eventually. That would be cool. his MVC 3 theme. That would be nice. I gotta add some Mega Man music. Mega Man music would fit too. Hey, do the X vs. Zero theme from 5. Add that for one of the Vergil themes. That'd be pretty rad. I always argue if it's possible for Dante DMC or Kratos Devil May War, God of War, which one would win? For some reason I think Kratos would, but I don't know. Enemy randomizer would be funny. Yes, I walk into a random room. Hey, look, it's Vergil. Dante would. An enemy swapper eventually. Maybe a swapper could have randomized function like in DMC5's collab trainer. I don't know. That's a bit far out right now. Vergil 3 in Dante's office. That would be funny. All right. Hey, this mission's now easier since I can actually see the gang camera. Kratos. Yeah, Kratos. Yeah, sorry. I know it. I understand it's Kratos, not Kratos. Kratos is the dude from Symphonia. What did I miss again? Oh, I missed the boxes over here. And, I missed something. Yeah, my attention is apparently needed for the voice chat of the Discord, so I'm gonna mute you for a bit. Have fun. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, thanks for tuning in, by the way. Alright. Alright. Wait, where are the last two? Oh. Oh, the goddamn bar stool. Oh, it's the fucking sign. I missed the sign. How about parody skins for Dante's weapons? That would be funny, but I don't know if that would be a thing that they would try and implement. I lied, it's actually coffee. It's actually hot, Lord Irving. Uh-huh. I know that reference. There you go. Great house. You know what? A mod of Mr. X in a thought that, but Dante. What? Parody skins for Rebellion, maybe Cloud's Buster Sword. The Buster Sword would be nice to see. Yeah, I think that would fit. Sweet. Alright. This is a very casual playthrough. I'm not going for 100%. At least I don't think I'm gonna 100% this at all. Yeah, I don't have any complaints about the UI currently. There's, I think everything is fine, at least from what I'm seeing. I got the Ambrosia, right? Yep. Or Squall's gun sword. The gunblade would be nice, but I think that fits more with Nero's weapon. Do you have Devil May Cry 3 addiction? Probably. Scott Minville will always be Lloyd's voice actor to me. Same here. How about a pool noodle? A pool noodle would be awesome. Can his Beowulf just be Stalkum Boppers? That'd be funny. I feel like Dante would appreciate any pizza-related mods. Pizza Cutter! I forget all the weapons he has in this game. Rebellion, Cerberus, Agni and Rudra, Navon, Beowulf. And in terms of guns, Ebony and Ivory, Coyote, or the shotgun, Artemis, Spiral, and Kalina Ann. I play this game a lot. You can block her lightning with Ice Age. Oh, I can? I like Navon's boss fight, it's fun. It is fun. I do wish that, I wish that, like, her taking damage a lot more notable here, but... Ow. You gotta have the Mega Buster, could use 2 adult toys for sword, pizza cutter, pool needle, water guns. Not to think of more. I still vote for Sock'em Boppers. Thank you, DMC Netflix show. I guess. You get one thanks from me for something. Two what? I was a little discombobulated there for a little bit. I mean, fuck demons, right? Goddamn. Well, what it? No, they're just misunderstood or something. Yes, fuck them, not literally, though. I mean, that depends about which demon, right? L Lady from Netflix. L Lady. Got her. Alright, we're watching this cutscene. I'll make the rules. I follow them.
My, you're sweet.
Bonk.
You think so?
I think it would be difficult to talk with that in her mouth, lol.
Alright. I'll help you.
Of course I misunderstood. You jammed a sword down their throats, right? Oh, well.
Devil. But you're no slouch yourself.
Sparta is an abusive brother to Mundus. That's why he ruled the world 2,000 years ago. Sparta now felt guilty and decided to have a redemption arc. Damn. Alright, best cutscene in the game. Yeah. Woo! Nevon. Imagine, could you imagine if Adi Shankar wrote that part about Sparta for something that I made up? Sparta was an abusive brother to Mundus. That's why he ruled the earth 2,000 years ago. Sparta now felt guilty and decided to have a redemption arc. That sounds right. Or at least that sounds about something what he'd do. Oh, look! Hey, look! My stylish points is 0 again! I'm still really bad at styling, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Apparently that's a glitch or something that they documented. I don't know. It seems to be pretty common. Alright, mission 10. How is that possible? I don't know. I think it's a bug, really. But yeah, that I think I saw someone actually mention that that happened to them as well. But yeah, it's let's get Nevon air raid. You are so unbelievably stylish the game couldn't process it. Ah, yes, there you go. Yeah, I believe that. I'll need that for a mission. Trish gets deleted in Netflix so that Dante can get stronger. Don't let that man get anywhere near to any other game franchise. Oh, well, rip. I actually experienced that too. I thought I just sucked dick at the game. I think that the Zero Stylish is a glitch in this mod, but because I think that was noted as one of the issues. It could also be a skill issue. That too. Remember the guy in, like, who complained about DMC 5 being, having, like, repetitious music because he couldn't get out of, D? So obviously the music is not varied at all. Yeah. It's the game's fault, not mine. Screw you, I hope Addy makes an adaptation of your favorite franchise into my new favorite insult. Yeah, I hope he does hope he does one for Persona. That would be great. Oh, then maybe that lady flirt with Sparta, she had his wife jealous on purpose. Oh wow, Sparta's a dick. The first move you can unlock with Nevon, you can spam with guns cancel. Oh really? Final Fantasy VIII by Adi Shankar. Oh no. Cypher, could you stop swearing? I know he stole your babe, man. Or Resident Evil. Oh god, I don't want him to do, like, Resident Evil. He's gonna probably put, like, a whole thing about, like, oh yeah, the demons, they are the zombies. They're actually, like, they're still human inside, so thus we can't kill them. Yeah, totally. Alright. Yeah, this has been an interesting experience of a mod. It's like I'm playing Devil May Cry 3 again, except for the first time. under this new perspective, because now I have to understand enemy behavior and enemy patterns without being restricted to a fixed camera system. It's been a nice time so far, I'd say. I'm enjoying the mod. It's there are still some kinks that definitely needs to be worked out, but from what I am playing, I've been enjoying myself, and I hope people have been enjoying the stream as well. Jack Black as Dante in live action tells the fans they're so mature. So you're saying you didn't do that before, like a casual, Alright, I'll ignore that so I can grab this. Oh, wait. Oh, wow, I'm dumb. What was it again? It was, I think it was, like, RBA that I was able to do that. Whoops. Yep, my bad. Try it again. Yeah, there we go. Alright. So now this should be much easier without, with the ability of flight. Oh, son of a bitch. Grab all the orbs, Dante. Ah! Alrighty, I'm back. Hey, Charlie. Welcome back. Let him do Monster Hunter. The monsters are just trying to protect the village from the human infestation. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, let's go fly. Got it. Cool. Navant's air raid is faster with Y. Wait, really? Oh, well, I didn't get a chance to do that. Gotcha. Ow! Okay, now to toss this back. Remember when Adi Shinkar wanted to adopt Berserk and skip the Golden Age arc? Yeah, that was wrong. Well, alright, but yeah, Charlie, I've been enjoying the mod so far. There's a couple of kinks that I'm, still both getting used to, as well as I've noticed, like, for some reason my style ranking is apparently bad. I scored 0 points somehow, despite getting triple S's. I don't know if that's, like, something inherent, but, yeah, it's a little weird. Dumb question, when you started this playthrough, did you have a save file you already had, or did you do a save file through Crimson? I did both. I did, okay. When I was, doing the Bloody Palace, I had a save file that I had, completed before. And, then I started a new profile, and I started it from scratch. Also, I'm pretty sure that this part of the game is actually going to be much, much easier now. Wow. Man, free camera is great. So much easier. Oh my god. So yeah, I did start from the beginning of the game with the Crimson mod enabled, and yeah. This is the profile that we're playing on right now. The god handsome misunderstood folks, just like the Griffith. The thing I had to step away with was with a group of players very excitedly telling me that people who installed Crimson on an existing save file are great, but if you start a save file purely on Crimson, you may get big crashes. I had one crash when I was playing through Mission 6, but I don't know what might have caused that. For some reason, my controller was also constantly vibrating, and by the time I started the mission, the game crashed. I don't know what happened. It was weird. Ow. It worked right after, so... Just remember what I've said in case you come back a day or two and everything's broken. As for your Zero style, though, no question. No known bug. Okay. Yeah, I figured. I just find it funny. It's just like, hey, look, I did great in this mission. 0 style. Oh, okay. Asian parenting grading. I see. Got it. I'm familiar. Whee! Alright. Alright, let's take care of these guys. Vibing time, dear. Hey, Casey Mouse, how's it going? Why no SSS, you bring shame to our family? Imagine that, just like you don't get the triple S. You got the triple S throughout the whole game, but it's like you don't get that quadruple S. You're not that perfect, kid. He has no style, he has no grace. This guy has a funny face. I'm good, how are you, bud? Doing pretty good. Super smoking sexy style. Ah, now we have truly gone further beyond. Actually, I'm curious too. Were there actually like gameplay balance patches or something, or any balances that were done in the game? Because I've noticed that with Cerberus, he went down a lot faster than I was expecting. I wasn't sure if like any of the enemy behavior or the boss behavior had been tuned or anything. Who's up force edging right now? What the fuck? What force edging? We haven't touched the boss HP or anything, we only edited the bad enemies. For example, Soul Eaters no longer turn invisible when you look at them. Oh, yeah, I noticed that was changed. Which was interesting. Are you on normal mode, or... Yeah, we're playing on normal. Because Cerberus was, I don't know, something about, like, Cerberus, like, went down a lot faster than I was expecting. I don't know if I was getting good, but, yeah. I mean, normal's pretty easy. Enemies tend to die very fast. Yeah, that's true.
Well, that was quick.
Don't know. All I know, dear, is that Devil May Cry is now a Netflix film. We don't talk about it. Yeah. Oh no, Arkham's dead! Anyway. Cerberus sounds like a God of War boss. I mean, it's possible. Yeah, I think we got time for one more mission. Can't wait for the Devil May Cry live-action remake. Oh yes, Arkham's... Arkham's Titanic acting. Oh yeah, we get to see that in full force, why don't we?
Where am I? It's dark, I can't see anything.
You're still alive, I see.
Mary? Is that you? What's happening? Where's your mother?
My mother? You killed her, remember?
Just remember, Arkham's a great actor. Mary, tell my wife she's a little... DMC live action where Ryan Gosling plays Dante. Oh no.
What horrible thing have I done?
They had this as a blueprint and then they said, how about we don't do that? Yep, alright, alright. Good job. Oh, right, Beowulf is next. Yeah, I thought it was the horse, but no. No horse yet. Lesson learned, don't ever call Lady by a real name. Yep. I like how Arkham was apparently just some stunt actor that Ruben Langdon knew and recommended. Man did an absurdly good job at his role. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. You know, yeah, he did a very good job. Is he also? Yeah, I think he was also the same voice for Jester as well. If so, then yeah. Let's see. How much money do I have? 12,000. Yeah, let's get Whirlwind. Yeah, he plays both characters. Did the voice and motion capture. Damn. If Lady, if she was in Netflix right now, fuck my fucking father's fucking dead. That's impressive because Arkham is easily the best villain in the franchise, excluding Vergil. He's definitely up there, I'd say. I mean, considering his competition is like, what? Arius or Mundus or I mean, I guess the Sanctus, the frickin' cult. I guess that's his only competition. The evil Pope and the Pope Mobile. Yeah, there you go. See, it's almost like the people that made this game actually had talent. Wait, is this gonna be a lot easier because Sprint is in the game? Not a laugh. All right, well. Nah, I don't think I noticed anything different. Yeah, I think I might need to actually, like... I think I might actually need to DT this. Or, you know, maybe maybe I'll be good. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll just be really good at the game. Alright. I'll take that. I'll take any victory. And Arius was just a Heihachi ripoff. Yeah. There's your options there, I guess. Yeah, villains for the franchise. Yeah, I do like Arkham as a villain, though. Come on. Yep. Alright. Yep, there you go. FF13 boss is surprisingly evil Pope. Arius was my favorite because he's so unapologetically stupid that he wraps around to being hilarious. That is a fair critique. Oh yeah, this is what Charlie was talking about. I think since... yeah, these guys never disappear, even when you're facing them. That was one thing I found odd when I was just fighting the Bloody Palace. Like, they don't disappear. You're gonna lose health upgrades due to a bug. Fix next version, though. Wait, really? Huh. Hey, Hachi, isn't he from Tekken? Arkham really woke up one day and said my final form to Jonkler. Ah, yes. What shall be my next form? Clown. Crown Prince of Crime. Uh-huh. Yeah, due to some complicated stuff, when you enter certain rooms or secret missions, your health gets reverted to base. Really? Oh, I didn't notice that. I was wondering, like, why I kept, like, or I don't have that much health on me. See, I'm curious. Huh. Bring me pictures of Sparta, man. Yeah, Casey, Heihachi is one of the main Tekken characters. Yep. Well, at least with these eyeball things not disappearing constantly, at least it'll make dealing with the Hell Vanguard easier. Think, Dante. Think. Yo, what's up? Hey, Scarlet King YT, how's it going? Yeah, welcome to the stream. We're just playing some good old Devil May Cry 3 with the Crimson mod. It's been a good time so far. Like, actually, Agnes in DMC4 is entertaining as hell too. Yeah, he's very entertaining. Alright, so how bad is Beowulf gonna turn out? Can't wait. Ooh, holy water. I still have no idea how Agnes actually ended up with an actual daughter. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know, one of the Order of the Sword folks was really, really promiscuous. I don't fucking know. I just realized you're wearing the DMC1 outfit. Yep. Loki, I just finished DMC5 a week ago, so this brings back memories. Nice. Nice. DMC2 still has Dante's best look. He does look good. The question is literally the same as how this Vergil ended up having a child. Okay, Nayuta, that's Vergil. Vergil at least somewhat makes sense. What's your favorite Dante fit? Mine's probably between Netflix and 4. 4, 1. And Sparta. I love the legendary Dark Knight outfit. I do have a lot of nostalgia for the 1 look, though. The 1 look is probably the best. Okay, you have a point. Doesn't mean why you would sleep with a random woman, though. That's true. I guess, yeah, that's the one thing that I'm wondering, is like, what made Vergil decide, yeah, you know what I should have while I'm here in Italy? Vergil was a teen, teens have hormones. He was like 18 at the time, so, I don't know, maybe. My headcanon is that the time that he visited the Order of the Sword, he was only 18, which is like probably a week before the events of DMC 3. When I was a kid, I was terrified of Superman because I saw Omni-Man in him. Vergil probably went, if my father had sex, I too should follow in his footsteps. The way you want to end all humanity super hot, Lady in Red probably. Vergil's also a bit egocentric, met a woman who pretty much worships him by extension. Yeah, probably. Yeah. That makes sense. That does make sense. We would never have gotten DMC4 and 5 if Vergil got wore protection. Too bad he ain't like his daddy. Dude didn't get twins. Yeah, he had one and then just fucked off. That's kind of what happened. Alright, I can get a purple orb. Yeah, sure, why not? The surprising thing is Vergil knows what sex is, considering he hates humans. I think that Vergil's the literal definition of one-night stand, then. I believe Vergil's wife was named Catherine, aka the DMC version of Cat. Hey, look, it's everyone's wall. Oh. God, I love inertia. He just shot laser beams at me. Started playing DMC. My thoughts are as follows. It wouldn't... Oh, that's... Wait, what? Wait, what? Did they switch, Dance Macabre with the sword throw? Or am I doing it wrong? That's not the... Alright, then. Oops. Yeah, I thought that I could be able to throw the sword. That's how I always did the fight. I didn't know you could stinger in midair. That was added in the mod. I feel discombobulated now. Dance Macabre and Pierce have switched inputs due to a kink made a switch. You just get Pierce at Swordmaster 3 now. Oh, well, now this fight got harder. Alright then. I always did this fight when I had Sword Pierce. Well. Yeah, folks were wondering why I was charging right at him like a dumbass. It was because normally I use Sword Pierce against him. Whoops. I like Dance Macabre, but I gotta do this fight the other way. Ow. The free camera made you forget you were playing DMC3. The free camera, as well as just how I play the game. Yeah, there are several things I have to relearn because of that. I don't know, I don't mind, it's just really funny. I just love the fact that my instinct reaction is, let me charge right at him like a like a dumbass. Alright, the Virgin Dante dodges, counters, and combos while the base Vergil stands around menacingly. I just left the channel recently, got weirdly over the bases in California, that got work, and waste crap and let... Oh. Warrior Guard only, Beowulf. Oh well, I guess I'll do this fight the old-fashioned way. Thank God for inertia, though. Ah, my good eye! Okay, I thought that would work, but guess not. I hope we can get Lady back into 2 games. She's used and she's pretty good. It would be nice to bring her back, yeah. I mean, I guess you can say that's a Scarlet Demon. What mod are you playing? We're playing the Crimson mod. It's in the description. It's a recently released mod that basically overhauls the game and gives it a free camera as well as additional moves and a lot of fun stuff that they added in. And style switching. And weapon switching. And, I never knew how to dodge that attack. Free camera, I am sold. Yeah, see? Free camera control. The installation is very easy too. All you just technically need is just the version of the DMC HD Collection. That's it. And then download the mod in the description. Slice. And then Dante died. Oh hey, a Swordmaster leveled up. Again. Wait, what? Wait. Didn't I level this up, like, just now? Or something? What?
Are you ready?
Me when the devils may cry. Oh no, he's alive anyway. You know what? How about we end this at Vergil too, huh? Yeah. Yeah, same issue when I mentioned with you not getting more health, same applies to Styles too. Does the progress reset or something? That's weird. I wonder what kind of bug that is. I think this is a PS2 game, dear. That's why the camera was an issue. Wait, that's not supposed to happen. Yeah. Me when the devils may cry. Yeah, kind of like I said, it's due to some complicated stuff. You know what? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Oh boy, time for my favorite boss of the game. Ugh. My favorite. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Royal Guard leveled up at least, so I'll take that. I'll try and level Trickster some more, I guess. You're basically playing a mod Dante and the regular DMC3 Dante's invisible stuffed into a corner. Your stats are being updated to the regular, while DMC3 Dante instead of properly saved to what they were. Huh. Interesting. I mean, I know some programming stuff, so I'm very intrigued to know about like what causes these issues. So, speaking of issues. The game died. Alright then. I saved, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Game crashed, lol. Yep, so that also happens on occasion, I guess. Wow. To be fair, the stage is infamously crashy with DDMK, and people said it got a miracle got working with Crimson. Well, it's relatively working, as you can see. Fair, alright, yeah, like, I guess. Yeah, we'll see. Oof, another crash. Yeah, that's 2 crashes in this, this session. Okay, good. If you think about it, DMC3 is an RPG. You have experience, you have your stats, level, and DT. Yeah, but I can see that. Alright, trying this again. Woo! As for your programming stuff, I'd love to answer you more in depth, but I'm just a guy who sits in a dev chat and reads all the programming gibberish posted by the people smarter than... I mean, yeah, fair. It's just that, when I think about, like, some of the programming stuff that kind of goes into stuff like this, I'm curious about, like, what variables had to be put in, as well as, what needed to be added on so that it actually enables style switching in the first place. Stuff like that. As well as adding, like, the enemy behavior, like, the stuff that... A lot of the similar moves that you can do in DMC4 is really impressive. At least in how it was implemented. Woo! Man, I love Dance Macabre. Can tell you it requires a whole lot of reverse engineering. Ah. Whee! Whee! I did also like the natural implementation of like this, the frickin' gun finisher and gunslinger. That was nice. It is nice to see like some moves that should be like part of Dante's natural moveset is actually implemented and not style specific. Quick, shoot the orange. Okay, yeah, I don't think I'm able to throw my sword, so I can't do sword pierce. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. Yeah, I can do pinwheel.
Are you ready?
Oh. Actually, I am curious about like where the inspiration was for the UI. I can see that the health bar and the DT meter was based off of stuff from DMC 5, as well as the aspects of like how the style switching looks. Is it just out of preference, or is it out of just like how this stuff like worked? Nice. Do you think that Dante and Vergil are already fighting? Don't know the inspiration. Oh, fuck. Why am I standing still? It was used to straight up the DMC5's HUD, but everyone hated it, so Birthrace made his HUD in like 3 days as a replacement. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, so that's why y'all were looking for, like, input about it. I think it looks nice. I mean, I like DMC5's, like, HUD fine. It's just that... Yeah, I was just wondering, like, what was the motivation for, like, using a DMC5 inspired one. People really got mad over DMC5 HUD. It was like the #1 complaint about the mod visually. Really? I mean, yeah, I do like the DMC3 HUD more, but that's interesting to know, though. I also keep forgetting that I am being timed and I'm almost gonna die, so run! Oh, right, this part. Ah, fuck. Man, this is so much easier with free camera, I swear. Oh god, I am going to die! Can you customize the HUD? You can. If you've heard the vanilla HUD, you're free to switch back to it. That's actually an option that Crimson provides. Yeah, you can. You can switch it all the way back to, like, the, Jimmy, hell! Well, that sucks. I spent too long. I keep forgetting that this area is just basically you're dying gradually. Well, actually, is there any issues with me, like, changing, like, settings, in, like, while I'm in the game? Depending on the settings you change, I imagine. If I'm just going to be changing the HUD, would there be any issues with that? Actually, I mean, I could try that out. Hey, Plush. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Plush. I hope you had a good birthday. I hope you had a good birthday there, Plush. I believe the HUD requires you to reload, like you may have to go back a checkpoint. Let's try that. Alright, so, yeah, we did that, so we got rid of, Why am I still devilly? 36-month streak, let's go. Wait, what? Oh, alright. A pure pleasure. Yep. Alright, let's try this. So, if I press L3 and R3, you're still devilly because we didn't reverse engineer that function to turn that off. Alright, so if I go into do this, and I go into interface, yeah, you can change it back to classic. And then you can probably also remove the whole broken glass feature to it. Let's see if that worked. Wait, oh, first let's beat this guy up first. Oops. Ah, just keep charging my Royal Guard meter. You'll get me eventually. Oh wow, that is so good. Done. Ah, God, I love Air Stinger. Bro, the poor ball. Yippee. I hope you have a good birthday there, Plush. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for spanking yourself on the butt there. Alright, we're almost at Vergil at least, so, yep, we'll at least end with the fight against Vergil, and that should be good for tonight. That should make for a decent showcase, I'd say. Alright, time for my, I wonder if this fight's gonna be easier now I can control the camera. Jester just reuses cutscene dialogue for his fight, but I believe there's also an unused voice line where he calls himself Joker. Apparently, Itsuno changed it to Jester after being told he can't have a character named Arkham who transforms into Joker. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that'd be looked at as pretty sus. Gee, I wonder what that reminds me of. Reminds me of that one comic book. I wonder what it's called. No, you can't sleep. Every solo game ends with a blindfold keyboard and no arms. God damn it. There, got him. Ah. Alright. No! No! Out. Switching accounts here. Yeah, no worries. Uh-oh. I'll say it once, I'll say it again. Whoever came up with Air Stinger, I love you. That was like the best idea. Ah, Zawaldo horse, yep. Ouch. Air Stinger also gains a little extra distance when you're in DT. Oh, it does? Ooh. Die, horse! That was before Dio was Dio, so then he's a horse. Damn it. Got. Oh. I shot him once. There you go. There you go. And Quicksilver. Alright, so Quicksilver was activated by... what is it? Swapping,
Come on. You scared?
Is it
You scared? Come on, wimp. Stand still. You scared? Come and get me.
Is it not on the menu?
Stand still.
I'm gonna save you some time. Go to the next room for. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. All right. Let's see Vergil first. Man, I am so stylish, y'all. The game said so. Well, rip. All right. Okay, let's beat up Vergil. I just love the fact that Urizen could also use Quicksilver in DMC 5. Yeah, he did. He definitely did. He inherited a lot of powers. He got Doppelganger, but I think that's Vergil's thing more so. Alright, mission 13. Okay, can I upgrade anything else here, or anything I really need or want? I'll get a new health upgrade, but I'll save that for later. Ah, there it is.
You scared?
Oh, wait.
Still. You scared? Come on.
There you go.
You scared?
Is it hold or...
You scared?
There you go.
Come on. You scared?
There you go. Okay, it's a rapid tap.
Come and get me.
Gotcha. Alright, dude. There, now you can switch between... Now you can actually use the style. That's actually really good. Out of the old DMC games 1, 2, and 3, which is your favorite? 3. Bar none, 3. Aw, you ruined my groove. Yeah, I guess in order there, Scarlet King. 3, 1, 2. Alright. To do the secret mission or not to do the secret mission. I won't actually get an health upgrade from that anyways. You threw off your groove. Yeah. What do I got to lose? Hit DMC 3! Yeah, the best game. Okay, I'm here, dear. Hey, Casey. Welcome back. Oh, come on. Is this the new mods? Yep, it is. Crimson mod. He lives a mod. Yes, I live a mod life. Mod life. It's a hard life, but it's a mod life. Ah, crap. A Hell Vanguard. Fuck. Double fuck. Alright, Metal Gear Rising or Devil May Cry 3 give the same energy. Or Devil May Cry give the same energy. Yeah, I'd say so. Dreams can come true, switch style. I'm gonna just use this because... fuck your rules. There's a health deck over there! Health! Or DT. Alright, that's fine. Ow. Alright, sure. Dreams can't come true, also is a Cinderella song. Yeah, you can switch styles and switch weapons freely in this. You also choose which weapons you want to take out, in case you really want to box Navon. Alright, there you go. Ricky, I don't see it. I think it's more in the sense of like a, I guess in a character action setting. They're very different games from each other, but I think that, combat-wise, yeah, it's within the same genre. I would probably more compare DMC to, say, Bayonetta, if anything. Because that one also has this weapon switching and the combo focus. Well, I think that Metal Gear Rising feels more like Ninja Gaiden in some areas. Dreams Can't Come True is also Cinderella's song. Alright, let's get that. Isn't Metal Gear more run, focused, and stealthy? Not Rising! Rising is very different. That one has stealth elements, but just barely. Oh, that one. Yeah. Alrighty, next. Yeah, this is where I would say I'd appreciate an option for the original camera. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to worry about doing the secret mission for that one. Let's see. There you go. We're working on getting whitelisting some rooms from the free cam. That would be nice. I did say or offer a suggestion where, like Metal Gear Solid 3, I think it would be nice if we'd be able to switch between free cam versus fixed cam. I don't know if that's possible, but it would be nice to have. People seem to like Metal Gear until 4 and 5 came along. Yeah, I mean, that's where I kind of stopped, but I stopped at Peace Walker, and before, and technically the only mainline game I gotten like more into was 3. You're not the first person to suggest that, but it's not super possible since you have to leave and return to update the camera. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that's fair. I'm just thinking because, yeah, I know it can be done in other games, so I'm not sure if DMC 3 could be the one to do that as well. Why you stop? I didn't have a PS3. That's pretty much the only reason. And 5 I wasn't interested in, so yeah. Alright, who's up for a fight? And one hell of one at that. Wait, actually, I think I might need to do the, oh, crap. And I'm not gonna bother. I understand Metal Gear Solid 5 took place after Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker. Yeah. I like Peace Walker for what it was. It was a very weird game, though. Keck. Don't worry, DM, I deleted it. Ah, okay. Sadly, I broke my PS3. Gotcha. Alright, let's get the purple orb. And let's also get, what's why I have that? 15,000. Alright, I do also appreciate the upgrade system actually having it so, hey, you don't want to, like, try and level it up entirely? Oh, here you go. Just buy it with orbs. I am out, but still, you can buy it. I appreciate that change. It was all Hitch's idea. Great idea. That's a fantastic idea. Although I still find it funny that Darkslayer has style as well, and it's very, very cheap. The percent off was also Hitch's idea. Yeah, now that's still a great idea. I like that. Alright. Alright, so to end this night, let's fight. Let's do my favorite fight in the game. Let's see how well I do. It's also accidentally included Doppelganger level 2 and Quicksilver level 2, even though those are real. Aren't real? They don't do anything? I was wondering why they were there. I would have loved it. It's like, oh, if you doppelganger level 2, you get 3. 3 Dantes.
Amulet is the key that unlocks
And then, like, level 3, it isn't real. It just Dantes all do a dance number instead.
Good plan, Pop.
Although I'd love to see what Quicksilver level 2 is. Do you reverse time instead of just stopping time?
But was given to humans as a gift.
You just forgot they only had rank 1 in their base game. Yeah,
More
I get you.
I've come all this way. I'm sure you have time for one more game, right?
Why not? After all, we share the same blood. I'll just use more of
Let's fight the
yours
final
to
boss with
get
1
to
HP.
it.
Look, we already tried. We died horribly.
So, you want a piece of me, little? Okay, bro. Come and get it, if you can. Rest in peace.
Zoom. Got him. Nice. Yep, with a royal finish.
Sorry, but this is no place for a little girl. So beat it.
Shut up!
Easy game. Yeah, easy. Easy. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Yep. So much fast. Uh-huh. Yep. Alright,
You
yeah.
forced him into this.
Is that what you think?
No, he didn't. Spoiler, he didn't. Bye. Yeah, we're good watching the cutscenes and all. Wait, why did I get stylish points there, but the other ones I didn't? Huh. I thought it was like only with the bosses, but apparently not. Okay. Oh, alright. I think that's it for me as far as the showcasing this is going. B's for not bad. Honestly, no idea. Not sure what causes it. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes like the reset for it, but who knows. But yeah, I had a lot of fun playing this. Just for the record, I originally was just going to do up to Mission 7 to the first Vergil fight, and then I just kept playing. Did I mention how much I like this game, as well as this mod? Yeah. But yeah, this was a lot of fun. I think we might finish the fight at some point. Because we only got 7 missions left, and it's not that long. So, we all do, hee hee. Yeah. But yeah, thanks again for tuning in there, Charlie, and share my regards to the other developers for this. They did a very good job, and I've been having a lot of fun with this, so I wish them the best, and whenever there will be new updates or new versions coming out, I will definitely be there. Alright, but yeah, let's go and we'll call it a night here. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and yeah, let's go and pick someone to raid, and we'll call it a night. Like the video, and good night, DM dear. Yeah, thanks a ton there, Casey. And thanks again for everyone for tuning in. Hope everyone has enjoyed this. Just remember, the description does have the mod as well as you can download. Just be sure to have a copy of Devil May Cry 3 Special Edition on there. So, yeah, let's go and pick someone to raid. Alright, yeah, nice, since it's still playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Yeah, sure. Let's go and raid them. Let's raid a sibling. Yeah, thank you for tuning in there, Mr. Hearts. I hope you also enjoyed the stream. But yeah, have a good night, y'all. Take care. Hope to see you folks for the next stream. We should be streaming more Star Rail by Sunday. But yeah, have a good night, y'all. Take care.